No. No. Ooh, spread democracy.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Gatling sentry, Gatling sentry, Gatling sentry. Gatling sentry, Gatling sentry, Gatling sentry. Gatling sentry, Gatling sentry, Gatling sentry. Gotta remember. Shit. Gatling sentry?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Gatling sentry? Enchantment?
Initiating.
Yeah. Oh, you actually can't hear the fan, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. So hard. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we got only high level people. That's pretty good.
Helldivers.
I mean, I should have done the eradicate missions for this, I guess. For Gatling Sentry. I should have done that. You know what? Let's do that. Sorry. 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 I didn't think. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Yeah. Gatling Sentry. Gatling Sentry. Oh yeah, I should check for the cape. I don't think they've added the... No. They should add that though. I wonder if Sony would get upset about it. Maybe they can't. That's pretty good.
Destroyer coordinates received.
Well,
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer.
that was probably full too now.
Mission
Oh,
coordinates.
never mind. Oh god, they're all so low level except Danny. Oh.
Orbital thrusters.
So what is that name?
Orbit synchronized.
Being stoned? Is this person stoned now?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Thank
We can never
you.
have too many heroes fighting for peace.
I know, right?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Why? Just get in. Gatling Sentry. Mortar. And shield. I want to do that. Actually, do I want to do rocket sentry? Oh shit, I always do this. Yeah, let's do rocket instead. Being stoned? Oh, there we go.
Launch initiated.
Radical, man. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit. I don't remember how this works. Like, where should I keep things? Where should I place things? Oh, over there.
Calling down a support weapon. equipment. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know.
Backpack inbound.
Sure. And we can close this door, you know. That's what that does. Ooh! I did not mean to jump down, but I sure did. Can I shoot over them? No. Oh, well, that exploded. Eh. Get up! I want to be up here. Well,
Calling in reinforcements. My life for super! Calling in orbital strike.
got it. Do they spawn somewhere else? What is that voice? Reloading. Fan generated system until all rockets appear. Okay. One is gone. Oh, okay.
Reloading.
Yeah, I can move. I guess, right? That's unusual.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh shit, I didn't switch to my good grenades. Oh, I'm really killing mine.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Oh, I did not place that well. Get him, Rocket! Oh, what?
Reinforcing. Say hello to democracy.
No, my rocket! Oh.
Have been launched.
Last reload.
Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is a problem. And I'm out of ammo.
Bug tunnel breach. Reloading.
Howdy, whack. Whoa. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Calling in reinforcements.
oh, it's a Balkan.
Request approved.
Oh
Reinforcements
no.
on the way.
Shit. Oh god. Up. Give me the. No, where did you go? Oh, I did pick it up.
I'm out. Bag's empty.
Ooh. I
Requesting
need to get rid of
orbital
this guy.
strike.
Oh, hello, Bylon. Oh shit. Gotta shoot the abdomen out. And it's still gonna take 5 years for it to die. Ooh, it's mad at me. Oh shit.
Reinforcing.
Okay. I got nothing for that right now.
Launching orbital strike.
Oh god.
Allied destroyer joining squadron and deploying Helldivers.
Ooh.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Well, I think we're kind of fucked now.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Get him! Yeah! Okay, good. Good.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm gonna hide behind the turrets. So I got nothing for them big boys. Hey, Lieutenant! Wait, where's it going? Ooh! No! Oh! Oh my god, I just wanted a supply. No, my turrets! Shit. Oh, big zombies. Ow. Ooh. Up. Wait, what? I picked up another gun. I didn't even notice that. How did I do that? And I tried to do the supplies, I guess.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay, good. This is a shotgun. Wait. Oh, I picked up a lot of other things. What is this? Is this Star Wars? I think so. Oh, everything's on cooldown. We're the Emperor! Wait, is that a Star Wars thing? Hey, Jedi, how's your mic going? Oh, God. Oh, he moonwalking? Warhammer. Oh. Oh, my nose. Oh, God.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
No, I wasted it.
It's on the way.
Okay.
Joining the fray.
Well, this is, Ow. Close this door. We haven't even used that one. That one's broken.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I have a bad habit of just throwing them right in front of each other. Oops. Like right next to each other. That's not great. I don't know where they're coming from now. Oh, that's the thing. I think there's something behind here. I'm sure. No? You alone?
Calling down a sentry.
Ooh, autocannon. Yes. Give me that instead. 100%. Oh yeah, I can't have. I forgot about that though. No shields for me. Where are the enemies? Ow.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Also, I feel like shouldn't more rockets have gone by now? I feel like have I missed something? I don't do this mission at all, so I don't really know. Like if something's wrong or not. Nothing's green. There's a terminal up there. Oh, what does this say?
Engaging terminal.
Okay, it says it is in progress. I wonder if it bugged out, to be honest. I think it might just be bugged. It's bugged. Yeah, I think this is fucked. Well, I'm gonna leave. Sorry. Oh! Holding down the button, shooting. Same button. Oh, okay. Next!
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Yeah. Oh, it's so hard. Why do you get so exhausted when it's hot outside? Like tired.
Allied
No,
destroyer
no, 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 no,
coordinates
no, 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 no,
received.
no. I didn't think about it. Sorry. Oh shit. Maybe it won't let me. Oh. So I need to eradicate.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
With sweating, but I'm not sweating now. I'm just hot. I'm just hot. There's not much on this planet. It's just the defense things.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I'm still dehydrated.
Initiating F. Allied destroyer has
I don't get it because I don't feel dehydrated. I have a bit of a headache sometimes, but then I just take a Tylenol and I'm fine.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, I put together my my glucose, not glucose.
Engaging
Well,
orbital thrusters.
what do you call them? Like my blood sugar thing yesterday, and pricked my
Orbit
finger
synchronized.
several times. It's kind of fascinating. Like, it's cool tech, to be honest. Yeah, some water. Cause like, you get this little strip, right? I'll show it. Get one. My drug kit. No. But like, you get this little strip. I guess I can show it without opening one, but it's fine.
Helipod launch initiated.
And like, it has, I don't know if you can see it, it's so small. It has like, that's like micro, like you put that in the machine, and the machine's like, oh, this is a thing. And it's just like, what do you call it in English? Like a, no, it's like circuit board stuff. And then you put the blood in on the other end. You just touch it and it just sucks it up. Kinda dope. It's just cool technology.
Looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I have no idea where to place this. What?
Requesting sentry.
Let's just place them wherever.
Requesting jetpack.
Oh, that's
Requesting orbital strike.
oh, I did place them. Okay then. Leave my mortar alone! Oh, my Gatling turret is like protecting my mortar. That's good.
Samples collected.
Oh, you did mines in the middle? Bro, even I wouldn't do that. Holy fuck. I'm glad I saw it. Ah! Everyone's just bringing turrets. Oh god. What is that noise? Yeah, it's just kind of cool tech that we had. I forgot to change the fucking grenades again. I don't remember. Like, these aren't bad, they just take so long to explode. That I don't like. Ow. Oops. Oh. This is an issue.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
On my position.
Ready to liberate.
What? Why? Oh my god. Sending in an eagle on our heads.
Sample.
Oh, another one.
On my position.
Ow! God.
Reloading.
Okay, that's better. Okay, everything's still on cooldown. Oh, Talion! Hey, Talion, how are you going? Thank you so much, Talion. 2 years. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Talion. It's been great. I can't believe that I've known you guys for so long. Because it doesn't, it both feels like it and it also doesn't feel like it at times. I don't know how to put it. It doesn't feel like I've been doing this for that long, I should say.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, the fact that it's been so long is just kind of insane. Thank you, Talion. Thank you. Oh, no, oh, my sentry. Can I fit this to you? Can this stick to you? I don't know if it does. Oh, but yeah, thanks, Talion. Oh, that makes me a little emotional. Oh, what? Okay, invisible thing. I forgot about the mines. Because this mad lad put mines in the middle. It has been a minute, yeah. It's kind of insane. What is? There's nothing here, game. Ah! No! Ah! Panic. Oh, you're in a bad place, my dude. So am I, because there's a sentry right behind me, and there's a lot of things in front of me. I'm dead. Yep.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Tagging location.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, everything's on cooldown. Where did I die? Oh. Okay, good. Also, tell me, why do you have Prime? You don't like Amazon. I'm surprised.
Ignited the torches of liberty.
Listen, I'm not judging though. It's just like, I'm surprised about that. Mary.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, and there's just hella mines down there. Listen,
Pelican 1.
I'm setting these off. I'm not running in there. Oh! Okay, excuse me coming through. Oh.
Countdown initiated.
Oh no, Zay,
Stand
I'm
by for
sorry.
takeoff.
That's okay. You know, I know y'all, most of y'all are very busy when I'm streaming. Oh no.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh god, okay. Did I do the... No, I still need to do another one.
Right side of history.
Ugh. It is 35 degrees outside currently. How much is that? 35 C2F. 95 outside currently. I wish the sun would just get a life and go away. Go do something else. Touch grass, you know? Stop being around here. Yeah, I'm like kind of like, ugh. I'm just like tired. It's just so hot. I did not sleep well because it's the thing of like it's too hot and then it's too like then you get a little respite and then you're just a little bit like cooler, but then it's too hot. It's like ugh. Feels like 90, yeah. This is what I mean. Like Sweden, yeah, we snowy, but not all the time. Summer is just terrible. It's such a bad time. I have a fan blowing on me currently. I have it on 2. The setting 2 out of 3. Well, because I thought you would be able... You can probably hear a little bit here and there from it. But it shouldn't be too bad. But it does make my nose run even more.
Yours, Helldiver.
I got a hell of
Take us to the
stuffed
fight.
up yesterday when I was just like... When it was cold out. I just could not, like, my nose was just completely stuffed up, and I'm like, oh god, so I assume it's just allergies. I need eradicate missions. Eradicate? I have to just make one, I guess.
We near operational completion.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let's just make one.
Hellpods prime.
This, yeah, it's on public.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
See if anyone joins. What's a fungus vendor? Oh, yeah, is it going?
Synchronized.
But yeah, it's very, very hot here. Because, yeah, it's just like inside, it's about, let's see, 6. It's 78 inside. At, like, for hours. It's just so
Allied
tiresome.
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ugh.
Orbit
I
synchronized.
hate it. And it's only May. Like, we're probably gonna have several months of this.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Like, what the fuck? Ugh. I can stick myself. Wait, does this still have a needle in it? No. I think this is the thing you use to prick your finger
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
to test your blood, right?
Engaging
For
orbital
diabetes.
thrusters.
And it seems a little bit flimsy. I'm a bit worried it's gonna break. This is the
Orbit
needle.
synchronized.
I know it doesn't look because it has a cap on it. Oh, sorry. I'll leave it out. Gatling.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But yeah, because they want you to load the thing in. I mean, you can't see it that well. But like, this is the needle. It has a little cap. The needle is tiny. People like. It's like a hair. It's like that size. Like, it's not scary at all. Stop showing off your heroin needles, damn. Listen, I'm proud of them. They're mine. Because I tested it yesterday. I don't know, this technology is so cool. You stick the strip in here. And it just goes like, yeah, we're ready to take some blood. Ready to measure. Cause there's a little fucking circuit stuff on that little strip. And you put that in the machine. And then you put blood in the other end. It's just fucking cool. And I only need this size machine to test. Oh, it's black. Oh, there you go. Like, it's so smooth, so you can take it with you. You got your drug kit. Because you also get a little pouch. I should have done an unboxing. You get 4 needles. And, you know. Oh, Miss March. Hey, how are you, Miss March? How are you? How's your day going? Oh, sorry. Thank you so much, Miss March. Thank you. 16 months, holy shit. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Wait.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Wait.
Requesting sentry.
Oops. What? I keep doing wrong. My brain will not work. Oh, that Gatling fire just like went off. Okay. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's just very hot here and I hate it. I forgot the grenades again! I forgot to change them! Oh, damn it. What is that? Leave my sentry alone. But yeah, it's just very hot and this is a country that does not have AC, so it is gonna be a terrible few months. I'd rather be cold than hot, basically, because I mean, yeah, it's the obvious thing of I can put on more clothes. What was that? Oh, that's what that is. I'm so slow. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Have a taste of democracy!
But yeah, so it's gonna be a terrible few months. Especially on Twitch, yeah. I mean, even if you were fully nude, I still think it'd be too hot. I'd be. I don't handle heat well at all. Is that? I can't see what's happening up there.
Reloading.
Where is? Yeah, it'd be too hot. Oh god. Did you point me in the enemy? Oh, hello. I'm like the Pied Piper. Oh, oh, well, you're not as fun. This person keeps dying, and I don't know why. It's always the same person. I am running out of ammo. Oh, perfect. Thank you, ammo gods. Ow. Thought I could do it. I had a shield. I had a shield. Oh, I should have hit that. I didn't see him.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, you came back.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, I'm seeing some cool. Ah!
Bomb tunnel breach. Tagging location.
Well. I would watch out. Oh! Oh my god. Where Where's my shit? That's not my shit. Oh, it's only my shield. Oh god, what is that? Well, I can't. That's a. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, I survived somehow. Oh, I'm gonna be a traitor. Oh, thank god. That's fine. Oh, hello. Screechy, screechy. Wait, what?
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Ah, shit. Oh, god. I know! Shut up. I'm here, ain't I? Oh, those died real quick. Oh!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
Oh,
Extract
okay.
when ready.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
They are called nursing spewer. Does that mean that they are nursing or that,
Touchdown.
you know, what is that? Oh god, okay.
Pelican 1 prepare.
Okay, good, we did it.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Let's do needle stuff.
Extraction complete.
Put that in here. And they're like, keep going till it won't go any further. Then you take the cap off. Oh, I will slash for a second. Then you put it together. Then you lock it. And then you just prick your finger. Because it will shoot out like a rocket. But boom! Stand stretch. Oh god. Ow. Oh, okay. Now to the awkwardness. I wish they could do a return to ship alone. Because I'm on my ship. So I can't return to ship alone because this is my mission. I started this. But I will either have to kick everyone or just quit the game. I don't think you can do it any other way. Because I just needed that one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, okay.
Another victory for the Terminid Scourge.
GG. Bye. Quit. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So, you got this, right? Oh, I'll show you the strip. They don't, it's just also so you don't really have to touch it if you don't want to. But the strip looks like that. So that's the little, oh, you can see it. And then you put the blood in there. So, also you can put how badly you want to get hurt on this, basically. We're doing drugs. We're not doing drugs. There's no drugs. There's no doing drugs. It's just testing how much sugar I got. It's for diabetes. But yeah, you can decide how hurt you want to be on this. It goes to up to 5. I realize I only need 3. You gotta have real thick skin if you're gonna go higher than like 4, I think. This is for educational purposes, and also I'm curious. So you turn this on. Bloop. Boom. Yep. And then you put this thing in. And it recognizes it. It's kind of dope. I think that's cool tech. And you just shoot yourself in the finger. Ow. And then you get a little blood. You put that in at the end. Can't really see that much, but let's see where we're at. It's count. It even gives you a countdown. Oh, you see a little blood there. 7.6. Oh my god. Actually, that's not too bad. bad. So if you're a type 2 diabetic, and it's like 90 minutes or something, but I've been drinking Kong before that, so like you want it to be under 8.7, 8.4, 8 point something, basically, and it's okay. So I'm actually good. It's kind of nice to know, because that does mean that I think my medication is working. And since it's just such a tiny prick, you don't really bleed much after sibling are dead. So it's kind of nice to know. And also you need to retrieve the used needle from this. Now it just looks like that. You see the little needle? It's gonna be hard to see, but it's so small. So small. It is like a hair. You do feel it, but it's not like come on, baby. And then you put the cap back on. You can find a little hole in this thing. And you just throw it out. See? And that's how you test your sugar. If you're still, you know. So it's just like, it's just an interesting thing, I think. And also cool tech. I just thought it was cool. There we go. Okay, now we're finishing up the whispers. Whoops, wrong one. Whoops. Wait, which camera did I use? Was this one? No. Was that one? Top right. No, this one, I believe. Because then I cover her whispers. Where is it? There it is. No, it's just cool tech. It's cool tech. It's kind of dope that, like, that's just the thing you can do. You can just test your sugar, like your blood sugar, on the go. You don't need that much, you know. Oh, great. Continue. Okay, what were we doing?
Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
Right.
There's that feeling again.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh, what? Temporary invisibility? Touching a tangible object or activating another augmentation will break the effect. I'm sorry, I can go invisible now? Oh my god. How temporary is it?
Morning, Agent.
Hello.
Dr. Patterson asked me to tell you to meet him in the morgue.
Oh.
He's done with the remains from the recycling center.
All right, thanks. I'll go have a look before I pay EPOS a visit.
EPOS?
I don't have a reason to go around unseen in here.
Oh, okay. So she was like, nah, bitch, I want to be seen.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Don't have.
What do you know about the
EPOS.
Free Church of EPOS?
We have a few members in the family,
Something.
but I've never been there myself. Always felt uncomfortable in churches.
Good. Okay.
I don't need to know his opinion on that.
Why not? Rude.
Do you recognize this woman?
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
She's
Wait.
what?
she's just kind of cute is all.
Oh, Gabriel. You like a girl. That taste. Well, like vanilla, I guess.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck.
Wait, can you talk to Anderson?
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you recognize this woman?
That's the young teacher, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I found the picture in the
I'm
school.
just paranoid. I'm
I
still
see.
but I'm not.
I don't know much else about her.
I don't need to show.
Okay.
What do you know about the Free Church
Ask
of
people about
Epos?
Epos.
Well, I'm no member myself, but my father was an Epos man.
Oh, really? What
Epos
made you pick a
sounds like
different
a
path?
horrible disease.
I suppose I never
something.
had much faith in a higher power. I believe in humanity, and that's enough for me.
Okay.
What's your impression of the church then?
Positive overall. From my point of view, they've always been a friendly group of people. Law-abiding and ready to lend a hand when the town needed it.
You must admit, the embassy status is quite suspicious, though.
Agreed. I opposed it at every turn. We should all be equal before the law. But in the end, it was a political matter and out of my hands.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
Very
Go. Go, go, go. It's your birthday. This should be like a way for Nevada. I don't think I know what that game is. I recognize the name. Right. Who's that?
He looks sick. I shouldn't bother him.
Ooh, icky. I don't want to talk to a sick person. They might get me sick. Is what she's
Feeling ill today? Any soreness or fever? See if you can get treatment for something ordinary. The doctor gets so creepy when he's stuck
That's
in
why
the
I don't
morgue
know
all
it.
the time.
I'm well, thanks. But I'll do my best to keep things brief down there.
Okay. What is that? What is this?
Well, Leonard, it's been quite gross working with you.
It's not his fault. Oh, it's pieces of Leonard.
Hello
Okay.
again. I've got a present for you, Agent.
Is that so?
Yep, right here on this tray. If you're a fan of minced meat, I've got a bucket full of Leonard out back, too.
Ew.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, ew.
Good choice. The seasoning is subpar, to say the least.
Ew,
You
dude.
take your jokes way too far, Doctor.
Yeah, that's too
now,
far.
what have you found?
This is
Well,
too far.
obviously, the poor man was shredded. Fortunately for him, it happened when he was already dead.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Can you tell me anything about the cause of death?
Not much with the remains in this state. No signs of toxic substances, but that obviously still leaves a lot of options open.
Yeah.
Noted. So what's this in front of me?
Oh, yes. I noticed a pattern on Leonard's skin. Likely a tattoo.
Oh.
These are all the pieces I could find. Not sure how they fit together, but I kept them in case you wanted to have a look.
All right, I'll check them out.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you keep them? Don't you have to? You can't just throw pieces of him out. It's still a corpse, right? Oh god, we're gonna puzzle with skin. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh, game. Ew. What? Wait, what? Can I turn them around or are they... Yeah, like that. Where does this one go? Here? Ugh, move out of the way! World's growth. Yeah, this is something, huh? Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Wait, this is darker, so yeah. Wait, where did this go? Oh.
Huh. Looks like
Ew.
Leonard had this symbol tattooed on him. I'll copy it to my notebook.
Did no one else know about this? Like, could we not just have known about this from someone? Like, oh god. Okay, well. Shredded human male skin, age indeterminable. It's Leonard's DNA. Matching data, yeah. That's about it. I don't think we need enhanced vision here.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of
My
Epos?
nose.
I try to steer clear of those people. Any form of superstition, religious or otherwise,
Also, this
is of no
game
interest
is
to me.
capped at 40 FPS for some reason. I've never seen that before, I think.
Are you
Like, what,
familiar with the
40?
Conduit?
That old terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher?
Katarina.
She also calls herself Melinda.
I know who she is, but that's about it. She's not a patient.
She's not? Even though you're the only doctor in town.
I wouldn't read too much into it. As far as I know, she's a young, healthy woman, and she moved here just a few years ago.
How do you know if you don't see
She may not
her?
have needed any medical care since her arrival.
She might be really sick. She just doesn't want to go to you.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Polite and well-spoken fellow, judging by the few times I met with him.
All right. What did you meet with him about?
Well, typically just routine work when someone hurt themselves in the recycling center. Seems like a hazardous workplace. I hear about accidents occurring there almost on a weekly basis.
A weekly basis? Oh, she
That's
needs to
enough
look into
questions for
that.
now.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Anyone in here? Nope. Assume this door's still locked.
No use.
No. Okay. Okay, we're going to E-pose.
I don't have any business in this.
Okay. Oh, interesting. New people. Who are you?
Hi there.
Hello, stranger.
Newcomer, right? What brings you to town?
Wow, you're not
Is
mysterious.
it that obvious? I'm here
Yeah, you
for
got a suitcase and a
matters of the
cloak on,
faith,
lady.
you could say.
I understand. Well, best of luck with that.
Oh, okay. What's this worker?
Hey there. How are you holding up?
Oh, you again. I'm doing okay.
Sorry, I'm the
Any luck with
agent.
the case?
Some. Have time for more questions?
I suppose.
Oh, I can
Did
ask
you
him
know
about all
Carl
of it.
Oscarson?
A little
guess
bit.
he's not having a
we both
panic
grew
attack
up here
now,
in
so-
town, but we weren't friends or anything. He seemed like the last person you'd think would get murdered, though. Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Do you know Katarina Berg, the teacher?
No, I have no idea who that is.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
I normally don't have much contact with the police, but from what I can tell, he does a fine job.
Okay.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
Never met her, but I'm not much for politics. I have enough to worry about down here in the real world.
Did you know Maya Strand?
I didn't, but I wonder how the museum will recover from her death.
Yeah, she was like the
She was
only
the
one
driving
there.
spirit of that place,
Was
and
it
I
her?
can't think of anyone who'd be willing to pick up the reins.
There's not that many people in this town.
What do you think of Volter?
Oh
Okay.
man, he's hilarious. But some of his
Everyone
robots
likes
really give me the
Walter.
creeps.
I'm still like, there's something.
What's your
sus
view
about
of Dr.
him, right?
Pearson?
He's as weird as they come, but everyone knows that. He's a fine doctor anyway.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
I couldn't say. I've had very little contact with him.
So tell me what you know about Leonard.
We already went through this. I don't have anything new to add.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Not really, just hearsay. I'm sure you've heard it all before.
Do you know anything about the murder of Maya Strand?
No, I rarely go to the museum these days.
What do you know about the Conduit?
You mean like for electricity?
No, it's an organization. Pro AI.
Yeah.
Oh, never heard of them.
Oh, okay.
What can you tell me about Leonard's death?
I already told you.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I don't know much about it, but going to church doesn't sound like the worst idea. Maybe I should go and light a candle for Leonard.
Oh, yeah, we can go to church.
Can you tell me anything about this symbol?
Whoa, Leonard had that thing
See, he
tattooed on his
knew.
chest.
Yeah? Any idea of what it means?
Not exactly, but when I asked him about it, he just said, it represents my devotion. Whatever that means.
Noted.
Okay.
Do you recognize this woman?
I don't. Sorry.
I don't need to show...
Oh, but I want to show him that.
I don't want to share that with him. Recognize this?
Yeah, it belonged to Leonard.
Yeah, we
But
need
I have
to know
no
what
idea
that
what it opens.
I think I'm gonna...
I'll let you get back to your drink.
Okay,
good
today.
luck.
I think I'm getting it tomorrow, so it should be fine. I just gotta remember not to eat or drink anything before I get it. Well, except water. School police station. Okay. Where's the poet, dude? He owes me a poem. Nope, not. Well, wrong one.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
What can I do ya for?
Do you recognize this symbol?
Is this like one of those, whatchamacallit, Rochuck tests?
Oh god.
It's Rorschach, and no.
Oh boy, can I go first, Pops?
Of course, lad.
Walter, find an off switch for the love of God.
Oh man, I had the best interpretation too. There was a wiener and everything.
Oh god.
Sorry about that. Boys will be boys, huh?
Uh-huh.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
Oh, nothing much. I know their headquarters is over at the old mall past Northtown, but I've never been inside.
Okay.
I'm off.
Take care.
Bye. Guess we're just going to the church, Jen. Oh, we finished it. Oh yeah, it looks different now.
What do you know? He was painting fractals after all.
Young man.
Change of venue?
Yes,
Oh,
this
the
is
poet.
where the
Great.
recital will take place later. Great acoustics.
Ah. Can I have a little foretaste?
Very well.
Is that what it's called?
The same
Foretaste?
wind, my dear. The same wind. Shook the walls of Jericho. Dried your tears. No Lee to be found. No trust, nor joy. This fire you were set to guard, and I to rest by its side. Your books and notes in disarray. It all seeks to delay us, while you face increasing chaos.
That was great.
Was
I
it?
love the ending.
You're too kind.
I don't know if I agree.
My sketch of Leonard's tattoo.
Can I not show it to him?
I don't want to share that with...
Why not?
Doesn't look functional. Not sure what happened.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Okay, so we can't go to the cafe. We're just going to the church. Who you guard? The church?
Hi there.
Greetings, and welcome to the Free Church of Epos. If you wish, you can enter our public prayer room to the right for some silent contemplation.
All right, thanks. What about the rest of the church?
The other areas are off limits to non-members.
I have official police business, though. Special Agent England.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. You're gonna need papers. This is a diplomatic sanctuary.
There's no time for that. I'm trying to solve a triple homicide.
I'm sorry to hear
There's
that,
no
ma'am,
time for that?
but I
What
can
do you
assure
mean?
you that there are no murderers here.
How
I'd
do you know?
suggest you take this up with your superior.
There's no time to mess around with paperwork. I'll need to take things into my own hands.
Temporary invisibility.
I need to get out of sight for...
Damn. Okay. Oh. What is he eating? How long is this? Oh God,
Thou
what's
shalt
happening?
have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without a Bible quote or two.
Yeah.
Sturdy-looking filing cabinet.
Oh, am I gonna throw it on someone?
Looks like a timeline of how the EPOS seals changed over the years.
Oh.
The second version of the EPOS logo, from sometime after the collapse. The original EPOS logo, from before the collapse. The third version of the EPOS logo, designed about 15 years ago.
Why do you keep changing the logo?
The current version of the EPOS logo.
What is that important? What the?
A bunch of storage boxes with initials on them. Several of the initials match people I know, but it could be a coincidence. If I had reason to believe one of them was EPOS, it might be a good idea to come back here.
Yeah, Leonard. Come on. Really? Really? We know one of them is gonna be for Leonard.
I guess I could, but I have no reason to believe that Leonard has used one of these lockers.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though.
Okay.
Some kind of large pool or bathtub.
So, I'm gonna have to distract him eventually.
Some kind of assembly hall with plenty of people inside. I should stay clear.
Okay.
We've got an intruder!
Oops. They didn't shoot me. Huh. Okay.
A ventilation panel. Can't reach it from here.
Huh.
A ventilation panel.
Okay. Interesting. Now what? Oh shit. Forgot. Nothing. Huh.
Not right now. I should explore this place while...
Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like I can't go in there. Huh. How do I reach that thing then? And also... Okay, wait.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Because the guard's in the way, and if I try to interact with that door, he's gonna be mad at me, and I can't do anything in the locker room. And I can't go out, so I'm still doing something in here.
Not a bad idea, but I'll need to get rid of the guard first.
Yeah, but she won't... Okay. Because yeah, I gotta make sure there's nothing I want to do in here first.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah. Why... We know one of these keys are gonna go for one of these, right? And I can't go out.
An armed guard. If he notices me, I'm likely in big trouble.
Shoot him?
That's suicidal. Any gunshot would alert the whole building, and there's no telling how many armed men are in here.
I mean, yeah.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I assume there's something with these.
We've got an intruder!
Oh, shit. I forgot.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I don't really have anything to use for them. I can't go into the other room. Okay, just thinking muscle boost will do nothing. It's something with the ventilation panel. With what? I can't reach
A ventilation panel. Can't reach it from here.
Can you climb up on the fucking filing cabinet?
Not a bad idea.
I mean, he'll probably heal you,
We've got an intruder!
I see. So she did want to do something, I think. I'm not sure. I gotta do something for the guard. Pictures from campaign. Here is this stuff. I'm gonna have to look this up. I will say this game has not been as intuitive as Cathy Rain, like at all. It's a bit of an issue. Sorry, I'm cheating. Okay. What's all of this? Oh, wait, which day am I on? Like 3, 4? Sorry. I don't see this one ring. Oh. Okay.
No way. It's the tattoo design.
Yeah,
that must mean
like
Leonard is a
leaning.
member of EPOS. Or, well, he was, at some point at least.
Oh, and now... Okay.
I'll get rid of the sketch, now that I've identified the symbol.
I see. And now she'll probably do the locker thing. Come on. I didn't actually read that, I just figured. Because now she's like, oh, if I figure out that he's actually a member, you know.
Got a written piece of paper.
Yeah, okay.
Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, it means that I have failed. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. My brother has some things for you. They will be self-explanatory. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant.
Uh-oh.
Seems like Leonard was up to something shady. I'll have to find his brother and figure out what the quote is.
Yeah. Okay. Can we do something with the faucet now? Okay. Then, so we're gonna overflow this, I assume.
All right, let's see if this works.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That should keep him busy for a while.
Legally, he probably just needs to turn it off. Yeah, I figured this was... Oh, wait, how do I...
The hell is that noise?
Shit.
We've got an intruder!
Huh, okay. So I guess I'm not doing that yet.
Locked. Damn.
Yeah. It's like if I do this now... Move.
We've got an intruder!
So now what? Can I take him out?
I should stay away while the guard is in there.
This is locked.
Locked. Damn. I don't see anything.
Yeah, and he will... Oh, room.
Some kind of metal workshop, with a few men working on what looks like construction materials. The room is a dead end, so I'll avoid it.
Oh, okay.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
But how do I do this then? Now I'm just fucking stuck again.
Grandmaster Otto, I told
Am I
Blessing.
just trying to find the brother now?
Not right now.
Okay. Locks. I don't have that key anymore because yeah, that was for that.
Ugh, still won't budge.
Okay.
I'll have to find another way.
Smart scan? Anything? I don't know what I would be scanning for even. I have to look this up. That's annoying. Oh, you can have mind control? Jesus. Oh. Oh, okay, I got it. So you gotta wait for. Okay, I get it. You know what? That's on me. I should have understood that.
All right, it's loose now.
Oh.
What the hell is that noise?
Shit.
We've got an intruder.
All right, it's loose.
More? Okay. Oh, okay.
6 new members over the last month. The Bacarbo parish is
The
also
Bacarbo?
doing better now.
Bacarbo?
They managed to resolve their financial difficulties?
Oh, Santa Claus.
Oh yes, Elsa is doing great work there. Sending her on our behalf was the right call. That brings us to the subject of these horrid murders.
Vile acts, for certain. I pray that the church will stay clear of any blame.
Why shouldn't it? We had nothing to do with those atrocities.
Alright.
I know that, old friend. But surely our enemies will not ignore an opportunity like this.
What?
I suppose so. Our violent past coming back to haunt us.
Sadly, the fact that one of our people was victimized will inevitably draw eyes upon the church.
Yes, maybe it's in our best interest to invite the police as a gesture of good faith.
It would certainly show them that we have nothing to hide.
Very well. Let's bring the subject to a vote at the council tonight.
Okay.
At the very least, it seems like the church leadership didn't sanction the murders. I'll wait a bit and see if they leave.
Okay. Oh.
Administrative paperwork. I don't think it's safe to go back that way.
Why not? Scan.
Wow, that's a lot of books. They have an impressive library here. Wow. Wow.
Okay. Was that it? I'm not doing anything else?
I don't see anything.
Welcome, visitor.
Oh.
Special Agent, Violent Crimes Central Bureau.
You got me.
Oh, it's you again. The man from the train.
Yeah, I totally
Indeed.
recognize him.
I never forget a face, but I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
It's Agent England.
Ah, I am Vilgood. I
Vilgood?
assume you are aware of our legal
I don't
status.
think I've ever heard of
Yes,
that name.
I've been informed. But tell me this. If you had nothing to hide, why would you invoke said legal status?
A church needn't have things to hide to be protective of its privacy. But to prove you wrong, I'll answer any questions you might have.
All right. I'll take you up on that. What do you know about the murder in the workshop hall?
Not much at all. Only that a carpenter was brutally killed there in the night.
Okay.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Only what my fellow church members have told me. That Maya Strand was stabbed to death by a mysterious killer.
Mysterious.
What's your take on the conduit?
Oh, those heretics? Haven't heard anything of them in many years.
Okay.
As far as I know, they are firmly confined to the ash heap of history by now.
Wow.
Some might argue with that.
Brutal.
Your church has a violent past with them, hasn't it?
There's no denying that. We fought many battles with their kind in the youth of our movement.
And now?
Don't be absurd. They are practically eradicated, and we have been a peaceful group for decades.
What do you think about their teachings, then?
Certainly dangerous doctrines if left unchecked.
Okay.
The conduit believes humans will create God in their image, instead of the other way around. In their folly, they forget that humans are flawed, and that their creations will inevitably inherit those flaws.
Exactly.
The false God they aspire to create may demand sacrifices they're not prepared for.
So Leonard Dahl, one of your members, was killed yesterday.
I had a feeling your inquiry would lead us to him.
Inquiry?
Can you think of anyone who would want him dead?
No. He was a loyal member of the church for many years. Kind of a loner, but always helpful and polite. He did have a strangeness to him, though. A look in his eyes like he was stuck in perpetual contemplation.
Oh, this
It
is
seemed
interesting
as if he was
way to
constantly
describe
on the
someone.
verge of, but never quite able to reach, some sort of profound revelation.
Any hint of a violent side to him?
No. To my knowledge, Leonard never committed any violence, nor did he express any desire to do so.
This church, EPOS, what are your teachings?
At our core, we are an Orthodox Christian church. We believe in the one true God and his only Son, Jesus Christ.
And what sets your group apart from
Is
other
there a group
Christians?
that believes he had more
Two
sons?
things. The reverence of the essential humanity in each and every one of us, and our stalwart opposition to false idols. Prior to the collapse, the great flood of our time, we arose as a reaction to the disgraceful habits of that era. The widespread worship of anything and everything but God. Wealth, fame, mindless pleasure. The sickening mutilation of our
mindless
bodies
pleasure
to the
is
point
great.
where some were more machine than human. And the worst of all, the pursuit of AI superintelligences. False gods that humans aspired to construct for themselves. We oppose it all for the glory of our Creator
that-
and the salvation in our future.
Is that how
And
religious
how do you
people
go
see
about
AI
preventing
today?
people from worshipping these
I'd assume
false
not.
gods?
Not by
The Catholic
violence, if
Church
that's what you're
uses
implying.
AI
Such things belong to the past.
so people can talk
So
to
it's
it
just a
to answer
coincidence that the only armed man
questions
I've seen
about
in Nordson was
Catholicism.
right behind your doors?
Sadly, the world is still in a state where men with guns are a necessary evil. However, no laws have been broken. We have every right to bear arms.
Do you know what kinds of books Leonard liked to read?
One book he borrowed frequently was The Kingdom of God is Within You. In fact, it still hasn't been returned. It should be among his estate.
Oh.
Would you be able to say if he had any favorite quotes from that book?
No, you should ask someone who spent
His
more
brother.
time with him.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do that. What kind of book is it anyway?
It's about nonviolence, to summarize.
Got it. Thanks.
So just normal, you know.
What do you know about Carl Oscarson?
I must confess I didn't even know his name before I heard he was a murder victim.
It's kind of sad.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
I believe I've seen her around town with the school children, but I don't know much about her.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's no member of the church, but he's a fine man blessed with strong Christian morals. Compassionate, forgiving, and open-minded. I was good friends with his late father, and I'm glad to see that his son followed in his footsteps.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
Cunning woman, that one. She's been a thorn in our side ever since she joined the town council.
Yeah? How so?
She has a penchant for political obstruction. Things like hindering our building permits or imposing unreasonable restrictions on our street preaching.
Why do you think she's been acting that way?
If I had to hazard a guess,
Who
I'd
is
say
the
she has
murderer?
some kind of grudge. Some Christian out there must have greatly angered her at some point.
Because Kathy Rain had like a supernatural thing. at the
What's
end.
your opinion on Maya Strand?
She was my polar opposite in almost every way. But I enjoyed the occasional late-night chess game with her in the canteen.
Nice.
It's fascinating how trivial activities like board games can bring such different people together. Goes without saying that I was as shocked and appalled as anyone when I learned of what happened to her.
What do you think of Walter?
I don't know him well, but he seems like the kind of man who plays the part of the clown to hide a deep wound.
Oh, wow.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Reading.
He and I have quite different takes on life and death, to put it lightly. But alas, a man of my age needs to see a physician regularly to keep the Grim Reaper at bay. So I grit my teeth and endure half an hour of his morbid humor for the sake of my health.
Is he
What do you
making
think of
jokes the
Gabriel?
whole time?
Kurt's nephew. We only met briefly a few times.
Do you know who Leonard Dahl's brother is?
I believe his name is Rolf. Quite a shady character, if you ask me.
No.
Oh, the gardener, right?
Yes, that's him.
Who?
What can you tell me about Rolf?
Not my favorite person. He mocked the Lord when I first met him, and I don't take kindly to that sort of behavior.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I'll keep it to myself. Do you recognize this woman?
I do. That's one of the teachers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that pretty much sums up what I know about her.
Fair.
I don't think he'd be... Recognize this?
I do. Read it even many years ago.
Know thy enemy?
Something like that.
I don't need to show... That's all, for now.
This in.
Understood. I'll be here if you have more inquiries.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the passage led back here.
Yeah, what?
Good. Since I left the door unlocked behind me, I'll be able to come back the same way.
Okay, I guess no one's gonna check it. Okay, now I gotta find Leonard's brother, Rolf. Wait, where would he be? Do you know Rolf, young man?
I don't want to disturb him more.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Okay. Can I ask the lady there? Oh. Hello?
He looks busy sifting through the junk. I'll leave him be.
Why? He's not gonna know about this now.
Oh, you're back.
Hi.
Sure am. I need to pick your brain about a few more things.
Okay.
Did you do
What's up?
now?
I'm trying to find a book quote that Leonard Dahl was fond of.
You should ask somebody who knew the guy then.
Yeah.
I found out that Leonard Dahl was a member of EPOS.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, really. Anything to say about that?
Good riddance, I guess. EPOs are a bunch of assholes.
That so? Happen to hate them enough to shred one of them to bits?
No. Whoever did that is a sick person.
Do you know Rolf, the gardener?
I know his name and occupation, but that's about it.
I don't need to show her that.
Okay.
I borrowed...
Oh, good.
Oh.
Don't bother bringing it back. I look like a corpse in that light.
Hey, being pale is great.
All right, I got what I need.
Good.
A lightweight
shit.
aluminum pot with some leftover beans inside.
Oh, beans?
High quality heater. One could get reasonably comfortable here in the winter. A bug-out bag, I'm guessing. A long-distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk. Looks pretty comfy for a place like this.
I mean, you don't need much more, do you?
You can never really have too much water stored up. A small desk with a layer of dust on it.
Okay.
All right, I'm going again.
Okay,
Bye. Okay. I'm not talking to the scavenger.
Looks like an apartment building.
Okay. Hi, Walter.
Hi again.
Hey there.
What do you think of Rolf?
Funny guy. Smokes like a chimney and drives one hell of a hard bargain.
Huh. That it?
So I'm trying to find a book quote.
Does he look like an avid reader to you?
Boy's right. You're asking the wrong guy.
Okay.
I'm off.
Take.
Bye. Let's ask everyone about Rolf, I guess. The gardener. Is he gonna be at the garden then? I mean, makes sense, but I haven't seen
Hello
him
again,
before.
Gabriel.
Hey there.
I'm trying to find a book quote that Leonard Dahl was fond of. Any ideas?
Maybe ask his coworker, the guy from the recycling
Oh,
center.
check the address
Yeah,
stuff.
good idea.
Does it have his name? Right?
Do you know Rolf Dahl?
You could say that. I've stopped counting the number of times we've hauled his ass to jail.
Oh.
He's a troublemaker?
Yes, ma'am. A slippery one. But one of these days his luck will run out.
Have a look at this. I found it left in a locker by Leonard Dahl.
Interesting. We could probably write off the church in connection to the murders then.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Is he gonna be in the... No, I didn't need to go in there. Is he gonna be in the jail eventually? Because, like, the jail exists, and there's been nothing about it so far, but I assume then that Rolf's gonna be here eventually. Okay, interesting. Address.
I don't think I need to look... I don't think I need to look him up.
Really? I feel like you do.
I don't need to... I don't need to...
Okay, whatever.
I had a few...
By all means.
I'm trying to find a book quote that Leonard Dahl was fond of.
I'm afraid I can't be of much help.
Hopefully. I'll try to find...
Okay.
So it turns out that Leonard Dahl was a member of EPOS.
That's disconcerting. Do you suspect that the church is connected to the murders?
Not anymore. I infiltrated their compound, and nothing indicates that they had any prior knowledge of the killings.
I see. That's a relief.
It is?
Well, a whole organization committing murders would be a hell of a lot more difficult to deal with than a single person.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What's your opinion on Rolf Dahl, the plant master?
Oh, don't get me started on that troublemaker.
Oh wait, he's
always
the
up
plant
to something.
master?
Yeah? Like what?
Wait, haven't I talked to him?
Anything that will make him a quick buck. Smuggling and handling of stolen goods, usually.
Oh, I think
Want me to look into it?
No need. You have bigger fish to fry. We can handle Rolf.
Well, I need to talk to him.
That's all I...
Very
Hey, driver. What's it doing? Who is this guy? He's sick.
Feeling ill to see if you...
I'm well.
Pearson, do you know anything? I keep saying Pearson now because
I had some more
they
things to
said it
ask.
before.
Shoot.
But it's not how it would say.
What's your opinion on Rolf, the
As
gardener?
you, it's good. It's just too
I have nothing
hot.
but respect for
It's just
natural
too hot,
medicine.
outside and
but
inside.
that man is a danger
It's
to
making
society.
me very like
If I had a
tired.
grain of sand for every time one of his patients came to me for proper medical treatment, I'd be living in a desert.
Other than that, I'm pretty okay. We're gonna watch what is it, Godzilla -1 today?
So I'm trying to find a book quote that Leonard Dahl was fond of.
You
I didn't
really
know
only
him,
want snuggling. Isn't that
so
true for all
I
of us?
can't help you
Leonard?
there.
He doesn't like a good snuggle.
That's enough questions.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, we're watching Godzilla -1 today. And yeah, not much else happening. Godzilla or Godira. Talk to him about this. This like so space.
Can you answer a few more questions?
I suppose.
Do you remember Leonard quoting a book?
He used to say this phrase every now and then. Not sure if it's from a book, though.
Yeah?
I feel
What
like
was the
after
saying?
this, I need to
I don't
play a game that's a little bit
remember
more
exactly.
upbeat.
Something about life
well,
and
has a little
being
bit more
human,
energy. Because this is...
think.
I like stuff like
Sorry,
this, of course,
might
but
recognize it if I saw it.
I've had 2 games like this in a row now, kind of. Well, I did try Circus Electric. That was...
Do you know Rolf, the plant
Those like
master?
tutorials to game.
Sure, he brings our gardening waste to the recycling center every week. He's kind of an asshole,
I
though.
suppose.
Always seems to be trying to rip you off.
So yeah, but because yeah,
I'll let you get back
I
to
want
your
to play
drink.
Immortals of
Okay, good luck
Avium.
out there.
Yeah, but I have to wait till next week to get Game Pass because it's on Game Pass because I'm not buying it. Or I could just start Dragon Age Inquisition. I really like that game. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it. Wait, is he on the balcony? Because we have talked to the guy before. Because he was up here. He was like up here day 1 or something. I think that was the same guy. Yes, or Cyberpunk. I'm just a bit worried people are really tired of me playing Cyberpunk. Because I did play it quite a lot way back. But yes, I do, because I do want to play it again. Just in like better quality. Because I can now. It's not gonna be around here. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, well, I didn't need to go into the museum. I did a 12-hour stream of Cyberpunk way back. But I do kind of want to see Idris Elba in, you know, high def. Mimir Road. Okay, he's here.
Hello, Rolf.
Hey, look, I'm pretty busy here.
Starfield.
Not really a good
Yeah, I
time
need
to
Game
talk.
Pass for that though.
This can't wait.
I also finished
You
that game.
heard about
Oh,
your brother,
that would
right?
take 500 years.
It's a
right?
small town. What do you think?
Sorry about
talked
your
to you
loss,
before. I
but
thought I
I really need to ask you some questions.
Oh, the emote didn't
Fine.
work? Oh no.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact.
How
in
do
our
you
work.
manage to get fully
Okay. What was your
white
impression
gray
of him?
hair?
Nice guy.
Like head hair.
Too nice.
And
I'd
your
even go so
eyebrows
far
and
as
your
to call him
mustache is
gullible.
still fully just
Wouldn't be
brunette.
surprised if that's what got him killed.
That seems
That's so.
unlikely.
You think he trusted
to
the wrong
me.
person?
I'm just thinking out loud here. But yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
Sure, I've seen her around. But that's pretty much it.
Jesus. Jesus
What's your opinion on
Christ,
Commissary
superstar.
Anderson?
For a chief of police, he's all right. He's actually fair.
Everyone seems
Unlike
to like him.
some of his underlings.
Like
How
who?
so? You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
Oh, was it a Twitch emote? Or like a hype one? Or
What do you
call
think
them?
of Stina Root?
This, yeah,
I have no
which one?
idea who that is.
That's a bit strange.
Did you know Maya Strand?
A bit. She approached me a few months
I think
back.
I read
about
something that they're gonna
refining
allow
edible
emotes
plants
that
into
have
a
that has
nutrient
twerking
base.
in it.
I helped her
going
plant some
forward or
quality
something?
fungi for it.
Because you
in
can't
exchange
twerk.
for
If
a
I
cut of the
twerk on
harvest.
Twitch now,
Then she got herself killed.
I could
so
get banned.
I guess all of that was a
Because
waste of time.
they don't
That's
allow
a
you to
morbid way of
twerk
looking
on
at it.
stream though.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened.
Not
to
as
her, but
someone, yeah.
I still gotta
Okay.
eat.
What do you think of Walter?
But I
kind of
guess so. I assume
aloof,
it was
isn't
also forbidden
And
for
coming from
emotes,
me,
but I guess they're bringing it back
that's
or
saying a lot.
something. I don't know.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I'm trying to stay far away from that wisecracking quack.
Quack?
You heard me. All I need in terms of medicine, I find in herbs and plants.
Oh, I hear
And
that.
Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to that?
He should mind his own business is
Oh
all.
God. I have a hard time seeing exactly how that is. That from the side, Chernobyl? But you need to see the badonkadonk when you do twerking now.
What's your opinion on
What's the
Gabriel?
point?
The
Otherwise,
cop? Can't say I enjoy his company. Last time we met,
you
he
can
gave
do that
me a
like
couple
when
of
you're looking
nasty
behind you and
bruises.
twerking.
Resisting arrest?
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
Yeah. Also, that looks like a diaper butt. I'm sorry if I'm like it fat. It's just like emote wise, it kind of looks like a diaper butt because it's so small. I have a hard time seeing it. It just like, kind of looks like a meatball.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Oh shit.
Cop?
Resisting.
That'd certainly be
What kind of relationship did you have with your brother?
the sibling kind. We weren't enemies, if that's what you're asking. The rest is really none of your business.
I do think it's funny that twerking is not allowed, but you can show up in the skimpiest bikini.
What can you
as
tell
long
me
as you
about
have
yourself?
a little kiddie pool.
I'm not in the mood
background.
for small talk. Ask your
The
questions so I can
twerking,
get
no,
back
no,
to
no.
work.
It's too much. To be fair though, when they banned it, it was because
What
a
do you know
lot
about
of
the murder in the
creators
museum?
used it as like
Nothing
a
but the talk of the
reward
town.
thing, you know.
That Maya Strand
Like they
was
would,
stabbed
they
by
will
some
twerk
maniac.
if something happens. They X them on the subs or something.
What do you know about the conduit?
Then it became
You
a whole thing
know
because that
I'm a
means that there were
gardener,
people
not
on
an
Twitch twerking in
electrician,
bikinis.
right?
So
That's
I guess
not-
it's too far.
Never mind. I'm sorry, Rolf, but I have to ask you about your brother's death.
I know, and I wish I had something to give you, but I don't know what happened.
So you have no idea who'd
I'm
want
all
to
for
kill
like
Leonard?
8. I mean, I
It's
don't
gotta be the
care
nut job
that
who
much. I
killed
just don't
those
want
other
full on
people, right?
porn and like
It's
full on
possible, but
nudity
far
on
from
Twitch. I
certain.
think, but other than that, I don't really
When
care.
was the last time you talked to your brother?
A week and a half
Because
ago
like
or so.
what Twitch is now,
Okay.
and
How did he
those
seem?
creators
What did you
on
two
Twitch,
discuss?
they are
He
basically
was his
doing that
usual
anyway.
self, but what we talked about is private.
Like they just
Look,
they
every
it is
little detail
fun
matters.
to see
What
the
he said could be the key
like
to finding
the
his
kind of
killer.
fighting the back
I'm
and
not
forth
gonna
between
betray
the
his
creators
trust.
and Twitch.
If you want to
See
arrest
what
me,
the
go
creators
ahead.
can get away with.
But that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's also true, Charadog.
What can you tell me about the Church of Epos? I know for a fact that your brother was a member.
So? That's not a crime.
Come on, Rolf, work with me. Don't you want me to catch your
I have
brother's
not
killer?
been listening to this man.
Yes, he was a member, but I'm
He looks
not.
like a sad clown.
I spent 10 years trying to get him out of that place.
Why would you do that?
Because he changed. He became this sullen, slow, serious, fucking
What is his accent?
block of a person.
Is this New
He used
York?
to be so full of life, you know? I know he died just yesterday, but the Leonard I grew up with, he's been dead for a long time.
I understand, Rolf.
Oh yeah,
Thanks for
Charadog.
sharing.
Mordecai did get banned for that though, so it's not allowed.
No, I don't want to tip him off before I figured out the exact quote.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's it.
That's it, for now.
American Italian
Good.
general, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't listen. What we're doing? Because okay, I gotta figure out the. He lived at a recycling plant, so I guess I'll check that. Or Boston, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was also thinking that because I'm like a little bit Bill Burr. Some books here. Because this is where he lived.
There it is, the book from the library.
Okay, great.
Got it.
What did
The Kingdom of God is Within You by Leo Tolstoy.
Tolstoy?
This looks ancient, pre-collapse for sure. A number of pages are marked in the margins. Likely to easily find them.
I mean, yeah.
Even if one of the marked pages contains the quote I need, there's too much text. I'll need more to go on. Maybe someone who had regular contact with Leonard would know the quote if they saw it.
I mean, do we just go back to his brother? Because she was like, oh, I don't want to tip my hand before I found the book.
The Kingdom of God. A number. Maybe.
So, if I do...
Hey, I had a. I should keep this to myself, or he might figure out that I'm not the person Leonard wanted to have the evidence.
Oh. Okay, so not
That's
him.
it, for now.
Good.
Good. We should
That's-
check on the baby. Check on the baby. On the little babu. How you doing, baby? Everything seems fine. Green? Chamber. Oh, I can't spell. Status. Okay, everything seems fine. Good. Also, someone's. Give me a second. What is this? Oh, I had to make several calls this morning for adults shit. And I needed to listen to classical music while I'm like waiting, you know. And I don't understand, like, hold up music or just waiting music on like on the phone line. What that's not a good idea. The quality is ass. It's just terrible to listen to for like a long time, and you have no choice. And I hate it. I was like, I'm gonna go insane listening to this. Okay, who should I talk about? Oh, the worker maybe. The worker, yeah. What's up? Hi, dude. What's up, dude?
Can you answer a few more questions?
I suppose.
I suppose.
Have a look at these marked pages.
Yeah.
Does anything remind you of things Leonard used to say?
Give me a minute, will you?
Sure.
Here. The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity. Leonard used to say that whenever I was late for work.
Wow.
Perfect. Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, so what do I do? What was the note? Blah blah blah, Grandmaster Otto.
I'll let you get back to you.
Okay.
Grandmaster Otto, I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote.
Okay, so now I can go to do that, I guess. I shouldn't tell Rolf, right? But this is not, that's Vilgon, not Otto. Who's Otto? I guess it was that other dude with the hat.
I have a few more questions.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity.
I respectfully disagree. The sole meaning of life is to serve God. Humanity comes second.
God. I'm not religious, but
Here's
I'm
your
like,
book
when
back.
people are like,
I got what I
you
needed
gotta
from
serve God, be a good person
thank you.
for God. No, be a good person. Just be
That's
a good
all,
person.
for now.
You don't have to
Understood.
serve anything. Just be a fucking decent human being. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. Because the thing is, like, serving God is, you do that because you want to get into heaven, right?
Again? No way.
Okay. But I don't know, I'm not religious.
I don't want to disturb him more.
Oh yeah, Chad, I saw that would happen today. Everyone's been liking the new monster to the female reproductive organs inside, the way it looks, because it has like 2 balls and like it goes down. So, you know, it's like the fallopian tubes and stuff. Which wouldn't, like, for Elden Ring, or like for like FromSoft games, that wouldn't be unheard of. There's a lot of stuff like that. But now what? What do I do with this? Yeah, the ovaries, yeah, that's what it is. What do I do now?
I don't get the impression.
What if I do talk to Rolf? Rolf?
Hey,
I've been thinking
I
of
had a
getting
few
back.
more inquiries.
Elden Ring has had an upswing since Kai Cenat was playing it. I think the viewership for Elden Ring on Twitch went up by 612% while he was doing it. I'm gonna find out Tafina's gonna lose my mind! I mean, it's a FromSoft, you're gonna have to eventually. I don't know, the thing is, I liked Elden Ring, but it just never stops, it just never ends. This is so much.
The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity.
I don't believe this.
You have something for me, Rolf?
I guess so. You know, you're the last person I was expecting. Was my brother a police informant?
Yeah. We were building a case, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Shit! That's crazy.
Oh,
Wait
okay, so
here,
this
I'll be
one
right
then.
back.
Yeah, I've seen more
Go
people
bury the
in
bastard
general
that
stream
killed
it
my
too.
brother.
I'll do my very best.
Oh, what is it? What'd you give me?
Got rid of the note. No need to hold on to that.
Okay.
Let's
Oh.
see here.
Yeah, what's the password?
There was an audio tape and a few documents inside.
Oh, I gotta go to the museum then. For them audio tapes.
These
What's
look
the
like
documents?
surveillance reports. It seems that Leonard was investigating Carl, Katerina, and Maya. The museum, the junk heap, and the apartment at Mimir Road are all mentioned as locations of interest. Leonard must have followed them around town and documented their activities. There's not much new to me in here,
I still
but
need to
there's
play
mention
Dark
of
Souls
multiple
3. I
tape
should just play
recordings.
that instead.
Maybe they can offer some other clue to the killer. I need to figure out some way to play that tape.
No, I know how to play it. Calm down. Let's go into the museum. And we go here. And then that.
This tape is in pretty bad shape, but I might be able to do something with this machine here.
Are we gonna ruin it?
All right, looks
Oh
like
God,
the
what is
machine has
this? What do we
analyzed the
do now?
tape. Maybe I can reduce some or all of this noise.
Which button?
I think I need to work with smaller sections of the tape by using those two yellow selection sliders.
Ah, we're just doing Audacity now. I see. So what if I do this? Cannot filter multiple noise sources.
I shouldn't do that before I...
Because we do hear someone talking in the background. Why would that happen? I mean, there's someone talking this whole time, isn't there? The weak flesh will not stop you from beating it. That's true. I mean, why wouldn't, like, come on, Jared, like, why wouldn't you be able to beat it? I don't know, it's not a big deal. Come on. No, I mean, it's just like, yeah, of course you'll beat it. If you want to play it and you're into it, then yeah. So, how do I use this thing? Cannot filter. Can I only do it like tiny sections? Like, I don't understand this one. Cannot filter multiple. Is there anything else I need to? Because yeah, it won't do anything.
I shouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Because it was like, oh, it's too much. I can't filter all this out. Oh, wait. So, am I picking the things I wanted to filter out? Is that what I'm doing? So, like that? No. I don't really understand. I'm confused. Oh. Okay, because that does nothing. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to be using this. I assume this is... Okay. I'm gonna go back to it. Oh no. Hey Jess! How's it going? Yeah, it's from the same guy who did, oh, it did leave something. It's from the same guy that did Cathy Ring. Wait, oh, is this where the, okay. Let's see. Can I move that? Oh. So if I do... Error, cannot filter multiple. I don't understand how I'm supposed to use this. Huh. Is there someone talking this whole time? Or like, is it specific things you just want me to filter, like that? The metal tank? Like that. So if I do like this? Too small frequency sample. Like, let's say God somewhere. cannot filter multiple, okay. Too small. I don't know what you want, game. Okay, so I can only filter one thing at a time, but that's too small, apparently. Okay. So yeah, it's like all of this is gonna be too small then, right? Okay. Okay, because I can only filter one thing at a time. So it's only when it's like one thing happening. So like right at the beginning, but that's gonna be too small and I probably don't need that. Okay, that works. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Main conversation, right. So... Ah, okay. And then this thing... Oh, now it works. Oh. Okay, so yes. Now suddenly it's just like... Okay, well, we got it.
Baby.
Ah, stop.
I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Baby.
Chimes?
I can't
We
wait
know
to be
where there
done
are
with all of
chimes.
this
I
and
know.
just go be a family.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Mel, it's too hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Okay.
Things used to be so simple around here.
Huh.
Interesting. If only I knew where it was recorded.
I know where it was recorded. Bitch, I know. We heard the wind chimes. I know where it was. The thing is though, even if I go there now, like how... I feel like I'm missing something for her to go like, oh, it's over there. And then the game's not gonna give it to me. It's probably on this bench.
Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down.
See?
Oh, those must be the chimes
Okay,
I heard on
good.
Leonard's tape.
Yeah.
That means Carl and Katerina were here when they were recorded. I should have a look around.
Okay, thank God. I didn't need to do much.
I wonder.
Underneath the bench? Yeah.
There's something taped here under the bench.
Okay, at least.
A tape recorder.
Oh.
This must be what Leonard used to
A
record
full
Carl
tape
and Katerina.
recorder? Okay.
There's still a tape inside.
Oh, can I
Crap,
play it?
looks like the recorder is busted. I'll just ditch it and keep the tape.
Okay. Wait, is the DLC for Elden Ring gonna be free? Or do you have to pay? It's free, right? Like, if you have Elden Ring, obviously. I actually don't remember now, because I've read it before and I can't remember what I read.
Let me worry about Carl. I'll find a way to make him see the value of our cause.
He's a liability, Katerina. It's only a matter of time before he figures out our true
This lady sounds
plans
very
for the
snooty.
vessel.
Maya, just don't call our child that.
What? Vessel? But that's exactly what it is. A vessel for Holdra.
I see.
Don't get emotionally attached. We must put our own selfish desires aside. How many children can she not save? How much suffering can she not end?
I know, Master. It's just hard.
Wait.
What if something went wrong? What if this is all for nothing?
You need to have faith, sister. Ever since I was little, I have sung to the tune of these machines.
How's it going?
Now, Is your wrist implant working as expected?
Wrist implant?
I think so. Doesn't itch anymore, at least.
I'll run a diagnostic later. I also put in a little surprise.
Let me guess. A bomb?
Yeah, I was about
Is
to
that
say.
sarcasm? It doesn't befit you. No, a fake biometric signature.
Oh. For the city trench coats? Why would one of them ever come to Nordsund?
It's just precaution. We won't remain here forever. I haven't gotten us this far by avoiding contingencies, have I?
I suppose not.
Katerina played me good.
Yeah.
She is one of them. I must go and confront her.
Okay, I guess we're doing that. Does she still have her gun, though? 'Cause that's gonna be an issue. I mean, we have a gun, but... wait, this is the correct way. Young keep. Young keep. Scanner's still here.
He looks busy.
Okay. Oh. 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 Oh
I
shit.
have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
I am well prepared for tactical engagement, Alex. There is no need for concern.
If you say so, honey.
Why is she very silent? Oh, she did.
Katerina?
Oh, she did.
Huh? If someone is there, show yourself.
Huh.
Strange.
Yeah. Also, they just opened the door and I was like, what?
Hey, Katerina, wake up.
She's dead.
Shit. Her pulse is extremely weak.
Oh.
Maybe her arm is worse off than it
Still
looks.
alive.
I need to go get help.
Pearson? Person.
From what I can gather, some kind of brain trauma has put her in a comatose state.
Huh.
Damn. Can you determine the extent of the damage?
Difficult to say, which is typical for most brain injuries. She could wake up in 5 minutes. She may never wake up at all.
What could have caused it? Could someone have done it to her?
It's theoretically possible that she suffered a stroke, but her symptoms are eerily similar to victims of sophisticated interrogation techniques.
How would you know?
Interrogation techniques? Like what?
I'm no neurologist or nanoengineer, but from what I learned at medical school, there are advanced torture devices and energy-based weapons that can cause symptoms like this.
Oh.
All of them illegal, of course.
Yeah.
Your colleagues at the Bureau may have more information about the subject.
I see. I will consult my contact here in Nordsund. Perhaps she has some knowledge on the matter.
Very well. I will remain here overnight and monitor this woman's vitals.
Good. Thank you, Doctor. Stay frosty, Gabriel. Whoever did this to Katerina may decide to come back.
I'll try, ma'am. Be careful out there. Urun is drawing near.
What?
Urun?
Yeah, what?
You didn't hear? The storm.
Oh,
That's what people are calling it.
Oh. Must be a big one. No Stina.
Yeah, what's happened here? Scan. Nothing? Okay. What is that? Scarf? That's her scarf. Someone's taken Stina.
It's Stina's scarf.
Yeah. Oh god. Careful.
Stina!
Bitch!
What the hell?
Sorry, kid. Can't let you stand in my way.
I should have known it was
you
you.
were sus. Whoa! Am I dead?
Damn it. Why'd you have to get so close?
Betrayal! Oh! Okay. Well, we're still alive.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on, darling. I've got this.
How? Oh, I just healed.
Damn. The strain on my blue to keep me alive must have knocked out the Augs.
Oh.
I've never felt this cold. I need to find a way to heat myself up before I get hypothermia.
I mean, you should just walk. You should just, like, move. Damp twig. That was my nickname in high school. So I did keep a few things. Frame photo gallery.
Pretty intense flow in the stream. I may have floated for quite a while.
We all float down here. You're winning. I know we got betrayal. Betrayal. Undercone if any more damage occurred. Yeah.
A large
dry
branch.
stick.
Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter.
I mean, we have a cave right there.
Damn, it's too tough to break off by hand.
Yeah, and my augs don't work.
This area in front of the cave looks suitable for a campfire. It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from the storm in there. I need to get myself warm and dry first, though.
You don't have any way to create fire, though. Oh, okay. I guess nothing else.
I don't see how those things work together. This area...
Sure.
Okay, I put the firewood in place. I'll need some dry kindling, too.
Okay.
This straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire. But I'll need to assemble kindling and firewood in the spot first.
Okay.
A large branch.
Okay,
A large...
Yeah, she's gonna say the same. Oh, the photo?
I don't see how those...
I'm gonna take the book. Use the book.
I hate to do this.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of survival. Damn. Too much wind from the east. I need to shield the campfire with something.
Give me the branches.
A large branch.
Okay, but I can't use that. From the east, you said.
I don't see how those...
Tape?
I don't see how... Damn.
Okay. Notebook?
I don't think any... It's a shallow cave.
I'm not sure if there's anything else around here.
I could follow the stream back to Nordsund.
Okay, so not during the storm. Yeah. What do I need to do? Because I have no augmentations. There's nothing else I can pick up. So, what do I say?
A large branch. The firewood and kindling are set up now. I should try to start a fire with a spindle.
Yeah, but then you're like, too much wind from the east.
Damn, too much wind from the east. I need to shield the campfire with something.
Yeah, but what? There's nothing around here. Because you're like, oh, branches. I don't know.
A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter.
Exactly, but like...
I don't see how those...
Take one. What's that?
That action doesn't seem... That action does...
What am I missing? Girl, you better do as I say. Because I have nothing else I can do. Nothing around here.
Pretty intense flow.
Stream is... yeah. I also like, just make it like in the cave. Like just closer into the cave would have solved her issue. But like, what am I missing now? Seriously.
A large branch.
Damp and... But could be part of a shelter. Yes, but like how do I
a
just
large
take
branch.
one? I don't know. I have nothing else to use. I tried all the things I have. I don't have any augmentations.
It's a shallow cave.
Yeah. And she won't just like... It's gonna be so... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. I've gone too far. Not to fucking cheat now. Wait, what? They don't let Patient room. Wait, what is this? It does patient room. Great outdoors. Wait, what? I'm confused. Where did this stop? Oh, okay. Sound with the broken heart. Wait, what? So, like,
That combination makes no... I don't see... That action doesn't... A photo of Katerina. The glass frame is broken, but I might be able to use the shards.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't think of
It's
that.
the tape found in the...
Just like a look at the thing.
I don't see how those...
Yeah, how would I use these together?
That combination makes no...
Okay, yeah.
Damp through and through.
I don't know. Oh. She's using glass shards to cut down branches.
I've gathered a few dense tree branches,
not...
but I'll need some way of tying them together.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
It's the tape found in the...
Yeah, use the bench tape. Yeah.
I might be able to tie it all together using the
tape.
tape.
And also, like, cutting something with, like, holding a glass shard. Like, it's a glass shard.
All right.
It's gonna
that
be...
should catch any wind
it's
coming
gonna cut
from
your
the east.
hand. Yeah, it's also... It was, like, from a framed photo. That glass is not thick.
Remember last time we went camping?
How could I forget?
Not now,
what
Alex.
didn't go wrong that weekend?
Well, we were never hit by any meteorites.
I don't know. I feel like if it's a branch, you could have just like broken it off. That would have been
At
easier.
least my friction fire skills have improved. I never thought all that survival training would ever actually pay off.
Avoiding death by freezing may have been a decent incentive.
You could say that. As much as I enjoy your company, I'm not quite ready to cross over to the other side.
Oh, we're just fine then.
Looks like the storm has subsided. I should try to make my way back to Nordsund.
Woodpecker.
Ow. There's that familiar feeling again.
Pain? Yeah. Oh, I got my
I seem to have developed an ability to regenerate wounds. Likely due to the trauma last night.
Evolution!
No sign of my previous augmentations, though. I may need to replenish my blue to get them back.
Why didn't we get that before? Yeah. Yeah, no, we can just we're just Wolverine now. Yeah. Or all the other heroes that can just regenerate.
So, the conduit. They're trying to create an AI superintelligence.
It would appear that way.
I can see the appeal. An AI singularity would be a source of immense power.
A source of immense danger as well.
Me laughing.
We don't have the third decree for nothing.
Such a being would become like a god, right? It would have the power to do anything.
Almost. In the long term, its capabilities would approach anything possible within the boundaries of physics.
Hell, it might even be able to bring me back. The real me.
What?
In theory, yes. But given the risks involved, it would be absurd to pursue the singularity for that reason.
You know what's absurd? What's pretty fucking awful? Being dead.
Okay, guilt trip.
I need to get a grip. This is just me talking to my subconscious. He's never coming back.
No, he's dead.
Pull yourself together, Vera. You have a job to do.
That's the thing, though. Like, if someone dies, and they're dead for years, right? And then technology moves forward, and oh, you can actually bring people back. Oh, this is the starting picture. Like, should you is the question, I think.
Stop right there, Agent.
Oh, no.
Now, this is unexpected. What possible reason could you have for greeting me at gunpoint?
Also, what about
We
my
have
gun?
reason to take you into custody. Please come willingly.
No, it's
I
like
assume I can't convince you two that you have been
You
deceived?
need to move on.
That my accuser is the guilty one?
Save it for the interrogation, Agent.
Gabriel.
It seems Stina got the police on her side. I need to get out of here.
Hey, up here! Looks like you got yourself in
Hi,
quite a
Walter.
pickle there, Missy.
Stating the obvious won't help, Walter.
Oh, I know. Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Well, I'm happy you're here. At least somebody was able to evade Councilwoman Ruth's influence. Can you inform me of what happened in town?
Oh, gee, I'm not sure. But I think Lady Ruth pulled a fast one on the commissary and his second in command.
Yeah.
I overheard them saying that you were a sleeper agent or something.
What?
And that you minced that guy in the recycling center.
Oh,
Me?
God.
That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I must find a way to clear my name when I get out.
Shouldn't you try to escape first? That's kind of a prerequisite to any name clearing.
Can you help me, Walter?
Obviously. Can you assist?
Perhaps I could put on a show for the cops and make a clear path for—
Jazz hands.
Quiet. Somebody is coming. Leave now. I'll look for a chance to do something.
Who's that?
You up to something, England?
Not at all. Just waiting for the interrogation.
Good. Shouldn't be more than an hour or two.
Oh, is he standing there? Oh, I got a glass shard. Here, a keyhole. Keyhole, Jason, please. Throw it at his face. Kill him. Blam.
I could, but I doubt my throwing arm is quite up to par. Besides, I don't want to hurt the guy.
Why? He's a bitch. He's rude.
I don't see how those things work together.
Drop a brick from the window. Yeah, I mean, Walter went away.
That action doesn't seem...
I mean, we don't have that many... Put him in a comatose state, yeah.
Hey! He's ignoring me.
Rude. Okay, we can regenerate, so we can hurt ourselves.
A desperate strategy, albeit necessary.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Regenerate!
Jesus! What did you do to yourself? Hang in there. Oh, come on.
Tactical roll. Oh my god, it was
Hey,
so
get
funny.
back here!
Sorry, dude.
Somebody stop her!
Wait, where am I going now?
I should get my notebook.
Okay, is it in my quarters? Like, where is it?
No.
No evidence bag.
Got my notebook back.
Okay, now what?
No way.
Okay. Why did you do a tactical
First
roll
things
there?
first. I need to jumpstart my lost augmentations if I'm going to have any chance of defeating Stina. The technology left behind by the conduit members may have something I can use.
Wait. Where's that? In the apartment? No, this is where the baby is, right? They've taken the baby.
This is
And left a
unfortunate.
mess.
Somebody has triggered a premature birth and taken the child. An innocent life is now on the line. I better hurry up and find a way to restore my augmentations.
Oh,
How could you let this happen? Don't you realize how important he is?
you're standing in a puddle.
I couldn't have predicted this. Why are you getting so emotional?
I'm sorry, darling, but I realized just now
Don't you
what the
darling
conduit
me.
are really trying to do.
We've been over this. They're trying to create an AI singularity.
Not only that, they plan to contain it within the child, to bridge the gap between AI and humans.
How?
Oh. That actually sounds like a plausible theory.
Does it?
I
I
know
don't
I'm
think
right.
it does.
That child would have the power to bring me back.
You're presuming that this AI
Yeah,
would
Alex
do your
is
bidding.
annoying.
That's a dangerous assumption.
If we're the ones who awaken Huldra, she'd owe us her very existence.
Am I gonna get like a
Please.
choice?
It's our only chance.
I'm not bringing you back, Alex.
Save
You
the
can go fuck
child,
yourself.
and then save me too.
No. Not happening.
I have no idea what to think anymore.
I do. Okay, open box.
Looks like this was filled with supplies for caring for a baby.
Yeah, he's
Some
got
are
the
missing.
thing dead. Okay, letter bed, spilled fluid.
Looks like the fetal fluid from the tank.
Ew, fetal fluid sounds gross.
The womb tank looks completely empty. Oh wait, there's some kind of switch here.
Oh? Oh, what's that? Vial.
That looks like a vial of blue. It must have been fed into the fetal fluid.
Oh,
I could
drink it.
try to power up my Augs with this vial, but I'll leave it in the cooling unit until I have a way of injecting it.
Oh, I gotta inject it. Interesting. Just get into the womb. Just get it, like crawl into the womb, you know? You could do that.
Odd-looking thing.
Nutrient cancer.
Still plenty of nutrients.
Okay, console. Chamber status. I just want to see what it says. Premature birth log. 8 months, 15 days. That's not too bad, I think. But I know nothing. Vessel ready. Rebirth imminent. Jesus. That's ominous.
Some kind of live output of techno.
Okay. So I need some way to inject myself with that thing. Okay. Walter, can you help me? Because I think Walter's our friend, right? I think I can just walk around though. We're still never going to go into these like apartments here. Walter.
Wow, you made it out!
Yeah.
Stating the obvious much?
I need to know all about your daring escape.
Well, I
It was
kept
a
my own
close call.
wrist.
I had to rely on some dangerous self-harm and, well, your distraction, I presume. Thanks for that.
I feel
Anytime.
like it's
Hopefully it won't take
redundant to
too
say
long for you to
dangerous
clear up this
self-harm,
whole
but I
mess.
guess you can self-harm
That
in
would
a way
certainly
that's
be
not
preferable.
dangerous.
There's too much at stake.
Depends on what you mean.
I have no doubt. Now, what can I do you for?
Because I technically self-harmed earlier during the stream when I took my own blood to feed into the diabetes machine.
I have to find Stina Ruth. Any idea where she might be?
I often see her around this part of town, but I'm not sure where she lives exactly.
Okay. But do you have a thing? Listen, I need a thing to inject
I'm off.
with.
See you later.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye, police.
Yeah, you didn't help at all. Okay.
Looks like an apartment building.
Right. Junk heap. The scavenger is gone.
No reason to go back there.
Okay. Shopping district, or Shotengai in Japanese. Don't go into their clinic. She's still just walking around. Oh,
I don't need to.
She's just walking around. She escaped jail.
Command was adamant,
Oh.
and I saw fit not to ask questions.
Makes no difference to me. Standing guard here or at the train station, as long as I can feed my kids.
At the very least, we're less exposed to the weather in here.
Afraid your pretty beard might get all ruffled up?
You'd see what it's like for yourself, Cullah, if your face ever matured
Cullah?
past puberty.
Ha! Touche. Anyway, our school teacher here, is she expected
Also,
to,
why does it
like,
need to be two
wake
people
up?
for this
I was
comatose
informed
lady?
that she's fully comatose. We are to guard her from the fugitive.
Okay. I guess
It's
I can...
too risky to handle those deputies without my augmentations.
Yeah. What? Oh, syringes.
Got an empty syringe.
Sweet. Okay, we can get our ox back. Throat chopping. Yeah. I mean, that would work, right? Like getting your Adam's apple like crushed in. Oof, that would be bad. Inject me, baby! Combine.
All right, it's filled with blue.
Take it.
A syringe filled with blue. Let's hope this works.
Shoot up. What? Did you say
Even this diluted form of blue should restore some of my previous functionality.
In the neck? It restored
All right,
everything.
Back in business. But I still need to find a way to clear my name. Maybe somebody can speak on my behalf.
Like who? Walter? Who's our friend? I feel like Walter's the only one. Well, or what's her face? The lady Katerina? What? Where
Somebody locked the back door to the library. Maybe just as well. I had nothing important to do in there anyway.
Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to Santa again. Cafe?
Maybe later.
Okay, so when are we never gonna go to the cafe? Fucking cafe teases. Yeah, like shooting up in your neck. It's not like you can't just stick. You need to find a vein, lady. Like just in general.
Hey there. What can I do you?
What can I do? Okay, not him.
I'm off.
Take care.
Bye. Oh, okay, I am going here.
Whoa, it's her!
Came here to surrender, did you?
No.
Good choice.
Oh, okay. Muscle biometric cloak? Do I need to do anything in here?
We should send for the Rangers. They'll easily flush her out.
Just over.
That's excessive. We'll find her without them.
I don't know, Commissary. She's more capable than she seems.
Look, I get it. You have
just lots of case files.
No kidding. Getting locked up like that was humiliating.
Try to not get emotional. We have a job to do.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be functional.
Okay, so nothing really. Check the school up.
I don't have any business.
Okay, not so. There's no one here. Nothing. Okay, nothing. Where's Gabriel? I feel like Gabriel will be otherwise. Oh, no, I didn't wanna. Oh, brother. You see him? Anyone in here? No. She's like, I need to find someone.
I don't need to.
Upstairs. No one in here. Cause like, yeah, what are we doing now? Okay, I've been to all these places. Clinic, the doctor wasn't there. On the road. Rolf isn't here. Put my hallway, no. I assume there's no one in the recycling center. I don't know why there would be anyone here. Yeah. It's just like, I need someone to speak on my behalf.
There's no reason.
No, and she's not gonna go in here.
No reason to go.
Yeah. Wait, I'll find her.
No reason to go back there.
I'll find her in the clinic, yeah. Okay, so do we need to go through the two guards somehow? That's the only place. How do I go through those guys then? Because, like, yeah, I can turn invisible. But what do I want to do in here?
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Snooze?
Why a person would voluntarily put
up.
Oh, shit!
Halt, Fusion!
Oops. God, snuff, really?
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Why a person would voluntarily put a toxic brown lump in their mouth is beyond me.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
Yeah. Oh, electrical cord. Oh!
For crying out loud.
Relax. Must be a blown fuse. You head for the door.
Oh.
Don't take too long, all right? I have a bad feeling about this.
And then
I won't.
enhanced vision.
Shouldn't be too difficult to find that fuse box.
Oh. Oh, maybe we just
Looks like Katarina needs oxygen to keep her stable.
turn it off.
I don't need any
Okay.
unused bandage.
Box.
It's filled with cannulas. Those little. Got
Oh,
one.
I guess we need one now. That's
a portable
butterfly
medical
cannula.
kit with all the essentials.
Medical supplies. I mean, will he see me if I go over there? IV bag.
Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients. Various medical supplies. I need to come up with a way to wake her up.
Punch her in the face. Like, there's many ways. Turn off the oxygen.
Looks like Katarina needs. I don't need any water.
Cannula?
She's already got one. Okay, now what?
Yeah, I don't know what I did. Okay.
Okay, now what?
Put it in.
She's
her?
already connected.
Oh, to myself? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm connecting her to me. Why would I do that? I'm so confused. Okay, it's because this is the only thing I can do. Okay.
Okay, now what?
Oh, you know what? Regenerate. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, sure, Doc, I got it. It's just
Hey,
like,
what's that?
It was so, it
You
just weirded
awake?
me out.
Barely. Why is it so dark in here?
We're working on it. Hang tight, I'll go get help.
Katarina? Can you hear me?
Ow, yeah, barely. My head is killing me. Who's asking?
Hang on, I'll get some light in here.
Oh.
Christ, that's bright.
Yeah, it would be.
There. Who did this to you, Katarina?
That hag. What's her name? The foul-mouthed woman at City Hall?
Stina Ruth?
Yeah.
I need you to tell the police what you just told me. That will give us a mandate to go after her.
I don't know about that. Sounds like you need my help, sister. What's in it for me?
Sister.
The possibility of having your offspring returned to you, for one.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Yes. Somebody triggered a premature birth and kidnapped your child.
Yeah.
No. Fuck. Okay, I'll help. She came out of nowhere, touched my forehead, and everything went black. My knees caved and and I could feel something greedily carving through my mind, nibbling at my memories.
Ew.
It was terrifying.
Are you certain that this assault was done by Stina Ruth?
I'm positive. I saw her clearly. Strangely enough, she didn't seem to care about hiding from me at all.
Did you get a sense of what information she was looking for?
Not really, but the whole process felt frantic, rushed.
Why do you think she even left you alive?
Fuck if I know. Maybe she was interrupted or she just assumed I would never wake up.
This testimony certainly improves your case, Agent, but I'm still not convinced.
Elaborate, please. I'm struggling to see why this information wouldn't be enough to rescind my arrest order.
Look, a longtime trusted member of our community has accused
but no one
you,
likes
an
her, really.
outsider, of murdering Leonard
Oh my
Dahl on
God.
behalf of terrorists. Now you are relying on a
Y'all
suspected
idiots.
member of this terrorist cell to clear your name. Surely you can see what the problem is.
Yeah.
It's impossible for me to have committed that murder. I was in my quarters all night.
Can anyone corroborate that?
I had the evening shift. I saw her
And
enter her
kill him?
room at around 10.
That's a start. Who took your place during the night shift?
I did, Commissary. No one came in or out of the police station until early morning.
Why am I hearing about
Yeah,
all of
like,
this
why-
now?
Why
With
has
all
no
due
one
respect,
said anything
sir,
before?
No one tells me anything. I didn't know it was important.
No, that guy understand,
Well
but
then,
Gabriel should
I
have
have to
spoken
admit
up.
that we no longer have grounds for an arrest. I'm releasing you from custody, Agent.
I'm glad you are starting to see reason.
Yes, my apologies. There was something unnatural about the councilwoman. She was very convincing. How would you like to proceed?
Stina is an ex-agent and extremely dangerous.
Oh.
Given my training and background, I'm best suited to deal with her. Stay vigilant and be on the lookout, but do not engage with her unless you have no other choice. I will handle her alone.
Me.
Understood. Oh, and
Stand
before I
back, let
forget,
me solo her.
here's your weapon.
Good.
Oh
I'll need
yeah,
that.
good. Sweet. He's
Thanks.
just carrying around my
Let's meet
gun.
up later at the station. You'll leave a deputy to keep
I
an
guess
eye
he
on
said
her,
here's
yeah?
a weapon.
She's far from harmless.
Of course.
Now, with that out of the way, it's time for us to have a serious talk.
Can't wait, sister.
Stop calling me
It's in your
sister.
best interest to cooperate. The faster you answer my questions, the faster I can pursue the kidnapper.
Fine. Ask your questions then.
Sure, but one thing needs to be taken care of first. Your wrist implant.
You're in luck. I can't feel it anymore, so the doctor must have taken it out.
You know anything
Okay.
about that, Deputy?
Yeah. Dr. Pearson had some theory about a foreign object in her body causing the coma. He cut out a small device.
Where did you
from
get
her
that
arm.
theory from?
Noted. I'll have to ask him about that when I'm done here. We are ready for a formal interrogation then.
Sweet.
Are you trying to resurrect AI?
What do you think? Did you happen to skip past the conduit section in all those textbooks of yours?
I know them by heart, but I'm more curious about your logical reasoning. You must know that AI almost destroyed our entire civilization.
AI had nothing to do with that. Alarmists and doom
Fake
prophets were
news.
responsible.
Fake news.
The
Fake
old
news.
world was a place of wonder, you know? Limitless wealth and prosperity. And we threw it all away.
You're
Is that
omitting
what
the
we have
looming
now?
threat of our own destruction. Human evolution, even with genetic engineering, stands no chance of catching up with an AI singularity.
Why would we even need to catch up? Are we really that scared of anything greater
Yes,
than us?
we are.
People treat AI as some outside force with an intent to destroy us all. AI is our own creation, our progeny. What sane parent would fear their children surpassing them?
A lot
We're
of
still
parents
seeing
actually
things
do.
through the eyes of the fucking primitive predators we really are. Kill or be killed. Anything remotely resembling a threat must be destroyed.
Yeah,
You're
that's kind of how
incorrect.
humans
It was simple
work, yes.
self-preservation.
I used to be just like you. I wish Maya was alive. She could have helped you understand.
I am more open-minded than you might think. Why don't you give me a chance?
What's the point? You'll only use
It'll
the
take the
information
threat,
against
yeah.
me. You'll take my child away or worse. If you want my confession, you have it. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to save humanity.
Wow.
Yes, I'm guilty of trying to awaken Huldra, what you'd call an AI superintelligence powered by a singularity.
I have a recording where Maya called your child a vessel for Huldra. You're trying to create a human-AI hybrid, right?
You're wasting time. I'll tell you everything when my son is safe in my arms. Until then, I'm not saying another word.
Oh, is that it? Oh, what? Oh.
We have more things to...
Like I said.
Okay. Back to the policeman.
Keep up the good work, Deputy. Sorry about the whole jail thing.
I'm not sorry.
Trying my best, ma'am. And, yeah, you really pulled a fast one on me there.
Yeah. You idiot. Pearson!
Dr. Pearson?
Ah!
Whoa,
What?
relax.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry about that. I was told you found something in Katarina's arm.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Baby poops a lot.
Small
I'd imagine.
tubular implant right here.
I mean, they don't eat anything. They don't eat solid
Thanks.
food, so it's
Have
not
you been
like-
able to determine what it does?
It probably just goes through
No,
them.
I
a
can't
lot,
make
right?
head nor tails of it. I'd suggest asking an engineer.
Fair enough. Have you checked the other bodies for similar objects?
Well,
Maya had a peculiar wound.
I mean,
on
isn't
her
that how that
wrist,
works?
But no implant.
I
It is
have no idea. I don't
possible
know anything
that
about
the
babies.
killer cut it out.
And Carl?
Alas, he was cremated before I got a chance.
But yeah,
The
they
next
don't
of
eat
kin
solid
was
food
really
for quite
fussy about
some
that.
time in the beginning, so it just goes through them or
Where are the ashes?
they vomit.
Still in the oven.
Yeah.
I was about to collect them.
Babies vomit a lot.
That one?
No, the one in my kitchen.
Excuse me?
I'm joking. You really need to lighten up, you know?
I'll worry about that when the case is solved.
So when babies
Excuse
vomit,
me, doctor.
like when we as like adults vomit or like a kid even, like it's the whole thing of like you know. But when babies vomit, it just goes. It just like boop. It's blah. It just happens like nothing. They don't barely react to it. They're just like ugh. Right down my back, yeah. I've heard of those things too. I did that as a baby, I think. My dad was like, I shouldn't go into it, but like, my dad was holding me up. Like, and he was just wearing like his bathrobe or something. And, ooh, girl. And it was not coming from the mouth, let me tell you. So, babies, yeah. They're gross. Hey, Fitz. Hey, how's it going? I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, babies are gross, but you know they're cute too. But yeah, all babies are gross. And again, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you need to be careful. You need a diaper on at all times. Is that it?
I don't have any...
Okay. I did not listen to what he said. Do I need more syringes?
I don't need any...
Okay.
I should check out the ashes before I go. Wow, the implant is still intact. It must be made of some strong materials.
Yeah, I think that's more a common thing with boy
2 electronic wrist implants,
babies, right?
extracted from Carl and Katarina.
Huh. But because like if you're, I don't know how that would. Yeah, it just makes more sense.
Appears to be a...
We always use gloves to change her. Fungus Finder, do you have OCD? Because then it's not weird. Poop is nasty, yeah.
No use.
So wait, I wasn't listening to what he said. What am I doing now?
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be of assistance?
A shame Anderson proved to be so susceptible
Yes, I
to
do have
Steve's
it.
trickery.
Yeah, Fungus, but then it's just
Yeah,
normal.
what could I say? I don't want to disrespect him, but between you and
as
me,
someone with
I wasn't
like,
that surprised.
I don't know how to judge it, but yeah, I probably have pretty severe OCD, but it kind of depends on what you mean. I can hide it reasonably well. Like during my streams and such, I don't really encounter things where like my OCD kicks in, because you cannot have all OCD is such a like weird thing, because you can have very like everyone when people are like, oh, I have OCD, people either think of people who need to have things in order or people who don't like germs. Those are the only things. But you can have people who like to count things, and it's not just that I gotta go check that I locked my door and like stuff like that. But I have the cleanliness like thing, OCD. Like I don't care anything at all about counting things, or I don't give a shit. I have certain numbers I prefer. I like even numbers and stuff like that, but it's not that big a deal if it's not. You know, if I like choose the volume on my TV, I prefer to have it like an even number and stuff like that. But
So
it's not
do you know
that
where I
big a
should
deal
search
if I
for
don't.
Stina?
No idea. I'd look up her address
Yeah,
and start
fine,
there.
but what I hate as well is like getting. That's why I always have short nails, because I do not like having things stuck under my nails. So if you have short nails, it doesn't happen.
So, Volter ended up saving the day.
He did. Shame on us for
Oh,
not
I
dealing
was
with this
chair
better
dog, but
ourselves.
actually, that's the thing. I don't fear germs. I don't fear, like, I'm not a hypochondriac or anything like that. I just don't like the grossness. That's the thing. It's like it's the uncleanliness. I'm not scared of getting sick. I'm not scared of like stuff like that. I just think people like it's just the grossness in general of things. Like people's hands are disgusting all the time because you touch your face and you touch other things and like touch things other people have touched and stuff like that. But I'm not. It's not that I like in my mind. I never think about bacteria or anything like that. I don't think you're like, oh, I'm gonna get sick. Don't care. Do not care. It's just the grossness in general. Because I just know that people are gross. A lot of people go to the bathroom, don't wash their hands. That's something I think about a lot. I don't want to have any connection to that. So, but yeah, I don't like. I never cared if I got COVID or not. Like, because that's the thing. I'm a hand sanitizer. I didn't change anything during COVID really, because I barely leave my apartment anyway, and I shower several times a day. Did that before as well. Not every day, but like often. I shower often. Let's say that, and like I didn't really need to change anything. I already had all my routines like in, so it didn't really change my life in any way that COVID happened. If anything, I was happy because I could see other people use hand sanitizer like when I was out and about. I'm like, oh, that's nice, because that does make me feel at ease more when I see other people do it, because then I know that person is clean, you know, I can touch their hands. But like, yeah, I mean, OCD is just a thing of, it's just about control. You have OCD and you need to do it. It's just a form, it's how you control your anxiety. So it's like anything else you do to like stave off anxiety or like handle it. Stimming and stuff like that, same. It's just, OCD is so difficult because it's basically a thought that doesn't leave your brain. It just loops, and then you have to do it because to get it out of your brain. So that's why it's so like kind of bad. Also, the bad thing about OCD is also knowing that, because I know that all the things I'm doing, I know it's insane. I know it's illogical. I don't need to do it. It's not really illogical, but it's not necessary. It's just like causing me like not great things. But that doesn't help me. It just makes me feel worse, I think. Because I know like logically like what I'm doing is insane. But I still feel like I need to do it. Let's go super fast like my hair with the program body. Yeah. EPI disorder. Yeah, you should sleep, Chair Dog. Thanks for staying up as usual. You sleep well, Chair Dog.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Okay, so maybe he won't be in jail. It was just I that was gonna be in jail eventually. But yeah, fine. It's like, that's the thing with OCD. It's a very shameful thing, because like I definitely feel that as well. I also feel bad for like I know like my dad has taken offense a little bit when I'm like, Dad, you need to wash your hands, because he takes offense and like he thinks I think he's unclean, which I do, don't get me wrong, but it's not great when stuff like that happens.
I had a few questions.
My dad is, you know, he old.
By all means.
And when he grew up, real men stand to piss and they also don't wash their hands, apparently. So yes, I do think that's fucking gross. But that's the thing. It's not just because it's my dad. It's anyone. Everyone should wash their hands after going to the bathroom. I don't care what you did. I don't care if you touched anything or nothing. Wash your hands.
No hard feelings about what happened before, Anderson. Stina's
like
deceptive
it's
skills
just
are
100%
unparalleled.
always wash your hands.
Can't believe I let that witch get the better of me. Serious blow to my pride, this whole affair.
So, any idea where I can find her?
Not really. Check
Yeah,
her address
exactly.
in the
I
record.
wash my hands so like my skin, like I have issues with my skin like basically year round. It's terrible during the winter because like I said, I shower a lot, so my skin is wet a lot. So my skin just dries the fuck out and like cracks. That's the bad part.
So, I presume
my hands
Vulture's
will
gonna
start
get a
bleeding
ribbon
and
or
shit.
something now, right?
We'll find a fitting way to thank him,
That's the only good part about summer is that
That's
my,
all I
my
needed.
skin is like,
Very
oh,
well.
we don't have to be constantly dry because the air is so dry. But yeah, I don't know how many. I wash my hands so many times a day. I also have the thing. I do the thing of like I wash some. I'm dominant right hand, so you know I do most things with my right hand. So I wash just my left hand, but I've always been washed. You know, you wash between the fingers. When people wash their hands and they don't go between the fingers, and I see it, I'm like, oh girl, you're basically not washing your hands. That's not true, but like, just go between the fingers. You need to do it. You need to do that. But I usually wash both my hands and then up to my elbow on my right hand, like arm. Usually. Sometimes I just do hands, depending on what I've done, but a lot of times I do my whole arm. Oh, it's okay, Fungus Fun. I live in Gothenburg. I've said that a million times. It's no secret. No, it's not really humid. It's only humid in the summers when, you know, it's very hot outside and it rains. It rains. That's the only humidity we get. How do you spell that? I'll type it out. Gothenburg. Or Göteborg in Swedish. I haven't been listening. What am I doing?
I don't have any.
Okay. What happened with that mysterious lady? I was sure that something would be up with her. Oh, I got a cough. Excuse me. But yeah, humidity is not a big thing here.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about
Oh, my God!
What?
Are those robot eggs?
Ew.
Nisa, no, that's not quite. You better take those away before he gets excited. He keeps bugging me about a little brother.
I'm off.
Take care.
Okay. I guess we're going back to the hut. Yeah, exactly. Funny. Like humidity is not a
No
big
reason
thing
to
here.
go back there.
Okay. Funny, the sun is still up strong. The sun is still strong and up. So not really. It's still 29 outside, which is how much is that in Fahrenheit? 29. It's still 84 outside. So it's going down, but the sun doesn't set until like 10 p.m. I'm not joking. This is the problem with summers here. And then the sun starts coming up at 3 a.m. Like, it's just never dark, almost. And that summer just sucks in this country so much. I know a lot of people here likes it because they're like, oh, winter is terrible, it's long and it's dark. It's like, I'd rather have more winter than more summer, frankly. But that's me. Oh yeah, that's Loft, right? We do get spring, but frankly, it's this hot this early. I mean, it's almost June, I guess, but it's usually not this fast, I feel. Like, but last year, I think the summer was really bad. It was pretty cool and rainy almost all summer, and I was loving it. But I guess this summer is just gonna be super fucking hot all the time, because we can get those summers too. And you never know until it happens. Especially in this city, because since we're like on the coast, like the west coast, very close to the sea, so it's usually very windy in this city. And like rainy and stuff, but yeah, it's just terrible. Because like the heat here is different from the heat where I grew up. I grew up on the east coast, around Stockholm, and like further from the coast and stuff. And there, the heat it gets very hot, but it's not like oppressive like here. It's the same like with cold. The cold here goes into your bones, like when it's really cold, and it's just like icy winds. And it wasn't the same, like, because I think it's drier basically. It's less, because like there's not a lot of humidity here, but compared to where I grew up, there's more humidity here, and you can tell. So it's just like the winters here can be terrible as well, because it's super windy, so that also creates a lot of ice, and the air is super dry, and it just like, yeah, it just goes into your soul. What was I doing? Sorry, I'm not. I have not been paying attention.
I think it's safe to assume that the church did.
Okay. Because we need to get the baby. No, fucking sorry, it's not your fault. If anything, it's me, because I'm just like going around clicking things. It's just like I haven't been paying attention because I'm more interested in our conversation. So it's all on me. I talked to Pearson, I talked to that guy. I'll just look it up. Whatever. Wait, where am I? Clearing your name. Okay. Yep. Okay, yep, I did that. I've done that. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do that. But yeah, Fungus Finder, I mean, I know we talked about it before. I don't know if you want to go into it further, because like it's a very personal, private matter. But like, if you think you're on the spectrum, do you have any interest in like finding it out, like getting it on paper? Because in the end, it's not going to change anything really. But I don't know. It's just for me, like me personally, I always want to know and be like, yeah, it's confirmed, you know.
All right.
And I know a lot of people feel like, no, I don't need that.
Street.
You know, I know who
I think
am.
that's up
And
the
that's fair,
stairs
too.
opposite Walter's shop.
Because you know, anyone can have OCD though. So like, I'm not saying, but OCD and being on the spectrum is usually, you know, kind of common together. I haven't really asked any doctor. No, I mean, if you don't care, like, you don't need the diagnosis, but yeah, exactly, Focus Finder. Because I mean, they thought I was autistic, and then I went to check, and they were like, "No, you're an idiot." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Well, no, that's not what they said, but they were like, "No, you're not on the spectrum. You just have trauma and a lot of other things going on that makes it seem like you kinda on the spectrum sometimes." I'm like, "Oh." Because I was really believing I was on the spectrum at that point. because basically people, the non-specialists, they're specialists in like personality disorders. They were like basically telling me I was on the spectrum. They had like settled on it. But then I went to the actual specialists, the neuro people, and they're like, no, fuck, I'm not. I just have like personality disorder and like trauma and like all of that compounds to like making me the way I am. So no. Because now I can be like, yeah, I'm probably not on the spectrum. But I have like traits that would be able to be like, yeah, you know, you can kind of see it. You know, that kind of thing. You can kind of like, but I'm not on the spectrum. I mean, autism is more common than people know. Like, it's 1 in 100 people. That's a lot of fucking people. Was I not supposed to go in here? Sorry, I looked this up. Wait, oh, okay. Now I do that. Yeah, because that's the same for me. I am very introvert. I don't think a lot of people, like, when they see me like this, I don't think people would describe me as introverted, maybe, but introversion is just the meaning of, like, you get tired from social stuff, so you need to be alone to recuperate or whatever. And while if you're more of an extrovert, you gain the energy by being with people, and you do not, like, when you're alone, you're kind of not happy about it. Because, like, I'm a major introvert, like, really big, so I really love people, that's the thing. But that's also the thing, most people are both, you know, you're both introverted and extroverted, it's just like different how much of both. So I like, because I have no problems talking with anyone. I can be very open, I have an easy way, like, I can talk to anyone, but I need a lot of alone time to just be like, okay, I'm now ready to go back and be social again. So, like, I've fallen off a lot of streams lately, like, for a while now, because I just, like, I need more alone time. Because my mental health has been a little bit worse. Wait. Because there's stuff going on. The baby makes loud and poop, but I love being yeah, Fungus Finder. But that's also the thing, Fungus Finder. Even, like, say if you are on the spectrum, right? A baby being loud and pooping would be terrible for everyone. It doesn't matter if you're on the spectrum or not. Like, it's a loud thing that you have to take care of. Don't get me wrong, it's a baby, it's your child, you love it. But it still doesn't change the fact that it's loud. You need to take care of it. It can't take care of itself. It relies fully on you. Like, it doesn't change the fact, you know? It's okay, like, that both things are true at the same time. Like, it doesn't exclude the other. Like, my dad is a burden. He is, because he's got dementia and he's sick. But I still love the shit out of him. He's my dad. Like, two things can be true at the same time. I just think, like, people are like, no, everything's so great at all times. And like, oh, but you're taking care of your sick, whatever. They're like, oh no, there's no burden at all. And, like, people are like that. I'm like, okay. Because that's, like, I don't know. Some people may feel that way, but I just don't really believe it, to be honest. Because it's okay to feel that way as well. I think people feel guilty if they think that, like, oh, this is so hard, or like, oh god, I wish, you know, I just had some time alone, or like, you feel guilty about it, and I get that. But I think we kind of need to abandon that and just be like, hey, it's okay to feel all of these feelings at the same time. It makes sense for the situation. But that's me.
A diploma for
even I have
especially
had,
distinguished service,
I used to feel
signed by
really
the bureau
guilty.
director. It's probably from back when Stina retired.
With stuff about my dad. That, like, I'm not with him anymore, like, so much. I don't visit him because I don't have the money to go and visit him. But, like, because he's like, he like, oh, when are you coming home? Oh, you should just move back home to me. And, like, he's like on me, and you feel bad. But at the same time, if I know I would be super unhappy to do that, like I'm not gonna do that. I can't give up my life for his life, you know. I don't think he, like my dad before he got sick, he would never have wanted that for me, not in any way. So I do try to think of like when stuff like that happens, I think of like what would, you know, dad say before he got sick.
Various items to care for a baby. Stina must be the kidnapper.
Optimus had trouble emphasizing. Yeah, that could also be difficult.
That's the biggest bottle of booze I have ever seen.
It doesn't look that big. I don't know, Funksfinder, would it help if you like wear like ear guards or something a little bit? Is the sickness the same with him? What do you mean, Funksfinder? He has dementia. So he does not, yeah. Oh, he wears those all day, every day? Oh, okay. Because, I mean, you need to hear the baby a little bit, of course, like if something happens or like... So yeah, you do need to be prepared, but... Has it gotten worse? Oh, yeah, dementia only goes down. Dementia will never go up. Like, so yes, it's gotten very much worse. A super sensitive hearing, yeah.
A discarded beer bottle. I don't need to mess with that.
That's a big beer bottle. That looks like a wine bottle.
A number of empty glass vials in a neat package.
In a neat little package. It's like a Simpsons thing.
There were a couple of tapes here.
Okay. I sleep with sleep earbuds each night. I mean, as long as it works for you, Funksfinder.
A smoker too? It seems that Stina is a woman of many vices.
I mean, that fucking smoke is still smoking. Was she right here?
Looks like Stina when she was about my age. She used to be quite pretty.
Oh, snap. Fucking burn. She used to
Looks
be
like
quite
this hasn't
pretty.
been functional for a while.
Why is that smoke still smoking? Seriously, though.
Not even a blanket? Stina must like to sleep rough.
Ew.
A few identical bottles. I would guess they contain alcohol.
Tape player.
There's a tape player on the table. No tape inside.
I'm listening to dance because it needs to happen soon, personally. No, fuck, I haven't said it because, like, I'm trying... Oh, don't worry, Funksman, you can say it right out. If the worst thing that's gonna happen, if I get offended, I will tell you, or I will be like, I don't want to answer that. But that's usually, like, I don't know, you need to ask me very weird things, or, like, serious things, I guess. But, like, I'm... People keep saying, I'm an open book, and it's like, yeah, to some degree, I would say that about myself, too. But, like, yeah, I try not to bring up my dad as much anymore, because I used to talk about it all the time before. But because I feel bad about spreading it, like, depression, basically. I feel, like, sadness. But, and also, that's also why I say, because I don't want, I'm so scared of people, like, thinking I'm, like, trying to manipulate or guilt trip them into giving me money, because that's the last thing I want to do. It's just like I have no other ways to like do this. But yeah, it will probably be the last time I see my dad, to be honest. Because what I hadn't figured out was that when you get a dementia diagnosis, that dementia kills 100% of the time. That is true. I knew that. I've known that for a long time. What I didn't know, though, is from diagnosis and how many years they have to live, like, estimate. My dad has not gotten a diagnosis yet, because he has, for several years, been like, no, there's nothing wrong with me, and, you know, because he still has to be there, of course, for them to examine him, and he's been like, no, I don't want to. No, I'm fine, you know. Which means that he has had dementia for several years. I don't know exactly how many, but it's probably 3-4 years, maybe more now. But from when you get the dementia diagnosis, we're talking like, say, Alzheimer's, which is the most common one. Depending on what age you were when you got the diagnosis, you have anything between like 4 to 15 years to live. from that diagnosis stage. But now we're talking, the people who live 15 years are people who are diagnosed with dementia in their 60s. The younger you are, the longer you live with dementia. Makes sense. My dad is 81. And basically, so if he got the diagnosis, it would have been in his 70s. Which means, and several years have gone past, right? So I'd expect him to not live that long, basically. But I don't know. Who knows? He's weirdly healthy for his age, actually, and for how he's lived. Alcoholic, like smoker. He's kind of fine. So I don't know, maybe he'll just be alive anyway. But it's also the question of then, he's eventually probably going to forget me. He's going to forget, you know, you're not going to be able to interact with him in like a normal way. Because he will forget who you are, you know. So I'd expect the next time I see my dad to be the last time I probably see him in any like form of like meaningful way, or how to put it. Because it's still going to be true that I will not have money to go see him regularly, and I'm not going to move home. So that's, you know, it's kind of sad. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Like, I'm okay with it. It's just, it is sad.
I know what you said, but I can't wait any longer.
Who's that?
They're getting too close. The child will be born in a matter of weeks. If they finalize Project Huldra, it'll be the end of us all. I'll take care of their leader first.
No. Oh, no, there's someone invisible.
You destroy these tapes. If things
saw
go
you.
wrong, I don't wish for any blame to fall on you or my church. You have taught me much, Councilwoman. If I fail, I trust you'll find a way to resume my sacred duty.
Oh, no. Enhanced vision.
Goodbye.
So, if Leonard killed the Conduit members...
Oh, that was Leonard?
Who killed Leonard?
Oh, shit!
That's some shaky aim. Withdrawal? Those empty vials tell quite a story.
Oh.
I'd better try to track her. She can't stay cloaked forever.
I mean, shouldn't we listen to the other tape? Did I start with, like, the wrong tape to begin with, so I just triggered it instantly? Let's just listen to this time.
Report number 3. After roughly a month of
But yeah,
surveillance,
don't worry.
sure
Like, if
there
you have
are
any
no more
questions,
than
just
3
like the
people
worst
in
thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna say
leader
I
and the
don't
young
want to answer
couple.
that.
I've been unable to determine the location of their mainframe, but it must be in one of the key locations here in Nordsund. They rarely go down to the ground. The shack in the junk heap appears to be connected to a large makeshift antenna, so they may have access to long-range communications. The leader keeps referring to her wrist implant as a key, but I'm not sure to what. In any case, we should make sure to obtain it when we strike. We're starting to reach a point where we know enough to take action.
Okay.
Let's meet after dark at the usual place and discuss our options. Leonard, signing off.
You should have code names. Well, I mean, you're dead, so it doesn't matter. I haven't used the scanner in a while. Huh. Do I need to do this for all of them? Stain chemistry. Okay, got that. Okay. Let's go. Wait. That's not... Oh, okay. Okay, good. Wait, is she in the matsal or did she go past it? I assume she went past it. Yeah, okay. Tell
grief, that's a huge bird.
What the fuck? Elevator, I'm guessing, right? Oh, the museum? Huh. Okay, so now... Okay, I think I spoiled myself a little bit for this. We're gonna have a shoot-up.
Ugh, this thing is heavy.
Muscle. Boom. Woo!
Stina, even if you defeat me, the Bureau will send everything they've got.
Fuck it! Damn you, Leonard!
Trying to rationalize your own vile actions, are you? I assume you took his life.
Of course I did. That brainwashed idiot forced my hand. I just wanted to steal their technology, and he decided to go on a fucking killing spree.
Oh.
You don't get it, Vera. We're both living on borrowed time. Blue clings onto you. You'll never be free. You'll see. The only way is to give in and let it absorb you.
What?
Consume you.
What does that mean,
The key
though?
to our full potential is
Daddy,
right
please,
here. If you join me, I'll show you how. I'll show you everything those mindless drones at the Bureau try to hide from us.
I'll only accept your surrender or defeat, Stina.
Time for you to earn your stripes, then. Give it your best shot.
Give me your best shot. Bam!
Another one bites the dust.
Aww. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh. Can I? Oh my, fungus finder.
Please don't read this aloud.
Oh,
don't
I
wait
can't,
too
I
long,
can't.
just in case. You went on vacation a few weeks before Mida's death, thinking you would last longer, and you regret it.
It's automatic,
You wish
I'm
you had that
sorry.
week back. Don't wait too long. Paying this
God,
from his
I'm
account.
sorry, fungus finder. Ah! Oh my god. I was like, ah! No! God, so many things are happening. Thank you so much for this. I'm sorry. I got both shocked and I'm like, okay, how do I not get shot in the head in the game? And I'm like, don't read this out loud. I'm like, oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm gonna cry instead. I'm gonna try not to. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Frank. You really did not have to do that. Holy shit. This is what I mean. This is why that's oh god, this is what I mean. This is why I haven't said like specific, like this is probably the last time, you know? Because the thing is, yeah, this like I have been quiet about a lot of shit. I have been better not talking to you guys about everything. But basically, I talked to the like psychiatric nurses about it, and they were like, "Oh, wait, so he has dementia." And both like I've talked to two of them, and they're like, "You should go and see him because it's probably, you know." Because I told them what's happening with him, and they're like, "Oh, he's that far along in his dementia." I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty bad." Because, you know, he forgets that his wife has been dead for 14 years, you know. That's pretty bad. I gotta go smoke weed. Nice, fucking smart. Thank you so much, Frank. That's so nice of you. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm still laughing because I'm like, ah! No! Oh my god. I won't read it though. I won't read it out loud. But fucking Astrid is what the voice text. Yeah, but I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Oh god. I will cry. Oh god. I don't want to cry. I'm like happy crying, but also like reading it. Oh god, no. Oof. Emotions! And now I'm getting hot again as well. This all made me. There's so many things happening. Oh god. Oh. I never. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, thank you so much, Fungus Friend. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for it. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. Okay, I need a tissue. Oh, I need to turn the fan off. Oh god, fuck. My makeup. My makeup. Oh, that's my hair. Oh my god. Thank you so much for this matter. I'll be honest. This is why I haven't said anything. You know. Oh god. Oh, I'm shaky. Very sweet reflex better. Oh god, I'm gonna be a weepy mess now. Oh. That was very funny though. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you to Fungus Finder's daddy. Yeah, and I'm still sorry about that, Fungus Finder. It was goddamn hilarious. It kind of was. It's also in the game, like me just getting shot in the head over and over, and me trying to figure that out, and it's the timing was so good. Yeah, Fungus Finder, I'd imagine. It's all those things, right? I felt the same when my mom died. It's just like there's so many things, like, and you know, there's so many things they won't be here for. And we just gotta live with that. Oh my god. Oh, I need to stop now. We are gonna be okay, Fungus. We are gonna be okay. That is true. I do genuinely believe that. It's just, as you know, it's just hard. It is hard. It's something that doesn't go away, but it gets easier as time does go on. Daddy, you saw nothing. Oh god, my necklace. They're older too, yeah. I will say that's like, it's been, you know, my parents have always been the oldest parents, so I've always been with, you know, I don't even know. I met one or two of my grandparents, but most of them had died before I came along. Because, you know, my parents adopted me when they were older. So, like, my parents have always been, like, the oldest. And yeah. Thank you, Mushroom Daddy! No! No! Talia, no! God, Talia's just into calling people daddy lately, a lot. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm buying them. I don't know, like, my emotions are like I'm laughing because this was so hilarious, and I'm also sad, but I'm like, it's all of the emotions at once, and my body doesn't know what's happening. I'm just sweating. Oh my god. But yeah, Fungus Finder. But Fungus Finder, the only thing I can say about when your wife's parents, you know, if they're older, the way that the fact that you feel that way about them, it's kind of nice though, because that means that you like them and they probably like you, right? And if anything, that's better than just having, you know, the like in-laws that you don't like or they don't like you. So it's a thing of just cherishing what you have when you have it, I guess. It's not my fault there are so many daddies running around. Okay, Italian. Okay, that was better. Yeah, they love me. That's great, Fungus. I'm glad for that, you know. But thank you so much again. Thank you. Jesus. Ugh. And they have 5 grandkids. That's fun. Yeah. Okay. I don't want, like, if I like calm down, if I just like think about it, I'm gonna start crying again. I need to not do that, please. My body's like, what's happening? It's so hot. What happened? Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Okay, we're trying to move. Like I'm slightly, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. Holy shit! Thank you for it. Because like now I'm just thinking, okay, what am I gonna do now? Because what I've also lately been trying to figure out, once again, I haven't told you guys, because I said that the other day, or like I've said that several times. It's just like I do keep more things from you guys now. What's happening, like the bad things happening in my life, or like tough things, but like, because I'm trying to figure out when because I have several I had the OCD, because I'm waiting for OCD treatment, right? And that was supposed to happen a year from last year, and that should be around now. So I'm trying to figure out when that is gonna happen. And the nurse who has to like contact with that clinic was sick last week. I think she's back this week, and she needs to figure that out for me, so I know if I can like go and visit my dad or not, like now. And then today I also had to call them, and I have to do it tomorrow because they weren't open. I called too late. Because I need to get my eyes checked for my diabetes thing. That's just a routine. There's nothing serious going on or anything. It's just like a routine thing. So I need to know when that's gonna happen. So I can't just go now. Because that was the thing as well. I knew like I wasn't gonna reach the donation goal for a while. So I'm like, okay, I got time. It's gonna be fine, But at the same time, yes, the sooner I can meet my dad, the better. Because yeah, his dementia is just, it is what it is. It's just, it will just get worse. Because that is how it works. Don't read this out loud. Oh no. Yeah, Italian. I mean, I can remove it. But yeah, that was. It was very funny though. But listen, that's a little treat for us who was here. It's gonna be in the VOD though, Fungus Fighter. I don't know, Fungus Fighter. If you want me to not make a VOD out of it or like make it private, I'll save the VOD, but I just make it private. Like I can do that. Like that's completely fine. It's just a fucking stream mod. It's not that bad, no. If anything, it just shows what kind of, you're a fucking nice person, Oh god, I'm gonna start crying again. No. Okay. Okay. Blah. Okay. How do I not get shot in the head? Yeah, emotions. Emotions. Because my eyes are like wetting up again. Okay, go on. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm not gonna get shot though. Yeah. What my daddy said. I can't read that out loud. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Enhanced vision.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Because the only thing I can think of is like cloaking and then doing something. Like keeping her distracted somehow. Like distracting her with something else and then...
Oh. That's cute. You don't think I can see through it?
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not...
Oh, she just keeps shooting. Okay, so I need something that keeps going? Okay. Fling. But yeah, that's very nice of you, Fungus. Okay. I need to move on, but I'm still a little bit shocked and like, emotions. Yeah. Okay, wait, so that's the only thing, because that like blinds her. What does this do? It just makes it spin, right? Yeah. I still think it's this. Like, it blinds her. Yeah, she goes, ah! And she looks away, right? And she reloads. Oh yeah, she looks away for quite some time. Okay, move. Like when she reloads. There we go. Okay, I got it. Oh, the baby.
Don't cry. You're safe now.
Oh, okay, it understood me. Yay! I'm safe.
I guess this is it, Agent.
I agree. Those wounds look lethal. I'd advise you to make your peace with the inevitable.
Before you ask, the baby is okay. I'm not a fucking monster.
You kind of are, though.
Why'd you even bring it here?
I thought it would unlock this damn mainframe. Since Maya's stupid implant didn't work. She sure had a thing for security protocols. You can consider the case closed. Leonard took out the conduit members. Then I put him down like the rabid dog he was. What's more important than my petty little life is what you do with what's on that computer.
It contains the code to Huldra, right? A powerful AI?
Yes. Adapted for a blue biocircuit. I thought I would be the one to merge with...
What? With the
Stina?
What? The babe? What? The AI? I'm confused.
Good job, my love. She had to go.
So do you.
I wish I could understand what she was trying to do.
We'll probably never know. No point in thinking about it.
I need to gain access to the mainframe. It's the key to ending all of this.
Yes. Project Huldra is in our grasp. You know what to do.
Oh, and also, fucking spiders, don't worry about... I like planning. I have no problems with planning. It's just... The issue with it is that I need to know things to plan. And no one is giving me the information. Because people are like, oh, it's 1 year's wait from now. Okay, it's been 1 year. When are we starting? No information. And it's like several months ago. Oh, we're gonna book you for like an eye scan thing for your diabetes, like the routine thing. So that's gonna happen in coming months. I heard nothing. So it's the thing of like, yeah, in a year is the first one, and the other one is like, it's gonna happen at some point, and I'm like, but when though? I need to know when though. So like, I can't do anything until I know. Because yeah, I'm gonna be like, because it is a lot of money, but it is because I'm gonna be away for a week at my dad's, and I'm gonna like, I have to buy groceries because my dad, since he can't cook food anymore, he gets groceries delivered to him, but he only gets frozen meals basically. That's what he eats. That's all he eats. So I'm gonna, we're gonna have to order groceries because I don't drive and he don't drive anymore. So we're gonna have to order groceries, and I'm gonna cook every night. So we do need to buy stuff like that. And then, for all the other things like airfare, I need to buy like Uber, shuttle, tram tickets, like all of it. But yeah, it's for a week though. So that's, otherwise I would have been able to get by with a lot less. But it's basically to feed 2 people as well. So that's why. Wait, are we still...
Do the right thing, honey. Complete Project Huldra.
Oh. No. Chief for that? I guess... Awaiting... Because, I mean, to me, it's a lot of money. Because, like, the actual travel is not that expensive. What's more expensive is... So, how we used to do it, both my dad used to help with buying tickets and stuff before, and he used to, pick me up and drive me to the airport. Now, none of that can happen. So now, the whole cost is on me. So that's, like, why it's so difficult to go see him now. Because he has a conservator, What the nurses said that I could do, and maybe I should have done that, like, I don't know, but, like, they said, like, oh, you can probably talk to his conservator and ask if they can take my dad's funds for me to visit, and basically take that money from him. And I don't know, I feel weird about that, and I feel bad about it, because it's also a thing, like, my sister, she accuses me of stealing from my dad, basically. That I'm a horrible person that has tricked my dad over the years into giving me money. So I also, like, my pride will not allow me to kind of do that as well. Like, it's both. It's like, it's a lot of money. Because before it was just like, he helped me with tickets, and then the other thing was like gas and driving and stuff. But that, he would pay for that anyway, you know? So, like, because the actual just airfare is not that much. It's like back and forth, because it's domestic. It's like, what is it in dollars? Like $100 maybe. So it's not that bad. But now the fact that I have to pay for like the transport to and from and like stuff like that, and like my own groceries when I'm there, which was also something my dad, you know, usually had, because, you know, he cooked and he he lived a normal life, so he had groceries at home. So yeah, the cost just went up so much because so many small things have changed, really. Well, they're not small things, but yeah. So my pride has not allowed me to basically ask the conservator, like, hey, can my dad pay for all of this? Like, can you pay for this from my dad's accounts? Because in the end, he could also said no, and be like, no, we're not doing that, it's too much money. So, but I didn't try because I don't know, I felt weird about it. I have been thinking about it a lot, because I'm like, how else would I get home, was my thought. I don't know how else I would be able to visit my dad, to be honest. So I've been thinking on it for like weeks now, like weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm like, my pride won't let me do it, which is ridiculous, to be honest. Because like, I know my dad in the end. I know he'd want me to come home. He does say it all the time. But like, once again, the dad before dementia also always wanted me to come home. So like, I knew it's what he would want, and it would be for his benefit that I came home as well. But it still feels weird, you know. It still feels weird to do that. Because before, like I said, he helped with tickets. But now it's so much more money as well. If it was just for the tickets, I would probably ask the conservator. But not for all of these things I need as well now, with like groceries and stuff as well. I just feel that's too much. Because when I leave, if there's groceries left, my dad can't really use those because he can't cook anymore. So I also have to think about stuff like that. So, you know, there's a lot of small things I have to like consider. Like, so many things have changed. Yeah, Fungus Bunny, thank you. I will say I'm very glad I don't have to either. But I have been like fearing, like, okay, say my dad dies tomorrow and I just didn't manage to get home because my pride stood in the way. So I've been very like, I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life, you know. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I gotta stop. Emotions! Emotions! Ah! Wait, how do I do this though? Machine.
A wall filled with machines.
Oh, okay.
There has to be plenty of illegal technology in here.
Device. This one?
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind.
Wait, do I need to... Does she have anything else? Like, what do I need to do?
An electronic headset of some kind.
Oh.
Looks turned off.
Can I give myself the power? Can I give a super AI? No, yeah, fucking fine.
She had another wrist implant in her pocket. Likely Maya's.
What do I do with the implants?
The child is calm. I will retrieve it when I'm done with the mainframe.
Do I put the things in... combined with something?
That combination makes no...
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That action doesn't seem...
Why do I... Awaiting hardware input. Hey, Fets! How are you? Wait, Fets, weren't you here earlier? Maybe. So many things have happened. I'm feeling slightly delirious. Okay, but what am I supposed to be doing now?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay, so yeah, there's something in here.
Appears to be a...
Oh, is that where I put the implants? Yeah, okay. Hardware phone, help. And help find list play audio play? Do we have audio files? Activate Fenrir, I guess.
I should make sure I understand what I'm doing first.
Oh.
Maybe the logs can help.
Are there logs? Oh, file list, I can do that, I guess. Oh, okay, play audio log 1. Is that not how you... Oh, play. Okay, play log 1.
Holdra's kernel is functional, but all my hybrid simulations have failed. The host always suffers from massive cognitive dissonance.
Oh, Fitz,
We're likely
yeah.
dealing with an interface problem.
No, you're okay. I was just
Ordinary
like...
adult augmentation simply
When you
won't
saying
provide
evening,
enough
I was just like,
bandwidth
wait,
for a
weren't you here
successful
before?
cognitive
I was like, I'm not going to
symbiosis.
say.
I've been researching prenatal augmentation, and my initial findings look promising.
This lady sounds so
Synchronizing
snooty.
the growth of a nervous system with an early introduction of blue may be the key.
Okay, so play... Oops, log 2.
The young woman I have come in contact with has shown herself to be bright, dedicated,
Fitz, I
and
had to
loyal.
look up a few
She's willing
things,
to
but
offer a
actually not...
child for our
I
cause.
did figure some things
The
out.
next
I
step
will
is to
say, I
find a
haven't
father,
been
but we have
paying
to be
attention to that
selective.
well
We
today.
can't risk this man exposing
But
our
we're
activities.
right at the end now.
I also
so.
finally managed to acquire a sample of blue, but I am not proud of the things I had to do to get
Are we
it.
having fun? I
just hope my
yeah,
city
but
contact
I'm
made it
definitely
out
not
alive.
liking it as much as Kathy Rain. There are a few things in this game that I feel are very unintuitive, and like, how the fuck would I have understood that kind of thing? And I'm not super into that part. The story isn't as interesting for me either. I'm not super into our main character. She's very wooden for me. Like, no offense to the voice actors, like, she does a good job because it feels like a choice that she decided to play it that way. But like like it's still a good game. It's just not as good as Kathy Rain, I guess I would say. It's not bad, but it's just not as good. It does have a lot of mechanics, which I just feel like it actually didn't need that many mechanics. A lot, but that's me. Like, I'm good with like bare bones.
We've just
Kathy
finished
Rain.
the work on the womb tank.
As long as the
I'm still
story and stuff
skeptical
is
about
good,
this
because that is
call,
in the
but
end what this
Katarina
is about.
assures me she can keep him on a leash. He seems like the jumpy paranoid type. I'll play along for now, but it's likely only a matter of time before he becomes a liability. Anyway, the tank needs some further testing, but it won't be long until we can attempt an artificial insemination.
An artificial insemination. Yeah.
While we wait for the vessel to mature, I've established a self-destruct mechanism called the Fenrir Protocol.
The thing we're
If we are
gonna
ever
use
compromised, it can be used to prevent our sacred work from falling into the wrong hands. The program will completely wipe all drives and backups. We can't risk our foes using Holdra for evil. It could well lead to the destruction of this entire planet.
But couldn't I... okay. Wait, were there more? No, okay. Activate... Because if I do Holdra, can I do it on myself? Do I have to do it on a baby? No, we're destroying it. And difficult second game. Yeah, it kind of was actually, because like Kathy Rain is such like an interesting mystery for me, and this is just like it's just less interesting to me personally. Yes.
This is the only logical course of action, Alex.
No, you can't. If you do this, I'll be gone forever.
Good.
You're already gone, Alex.
Exactly, you're dead.
I love you, but you're gone.
I guess I really am, huh? Maybe it's time to stop pretending.
Yes. Living in denial like this is too destructive.
Yeah. It's time for me to go.
It is. Goodbye, Alex.
Goodbye, Vera. I love you.
I guess we give the baby to Melinda now, who's an actual cultist, which seems weird, but okay. Ooh, that's a long password.
That's it. It's done.
Denial is a river need. Is it?
Time to get you back to your mom,
Oh,
Peanut.
denial. Okay, I get it now. Sorry. I was like, what? Oh, she's well enough to just be in jail
Thank
now?
God. Is that him?
I like that the
Is he okay?
glass shard is
Your
still there.
child is unharmed. You must be recovering fast, given your transfer here.
Oh, Fetz.
I'm alright.
I haven't noticed anything.
The
with this
headaches are
story.
almost gone, and I'm getting my energy back. What happened to Stina?
Deceased. I also activated the Fenrir protocol in your secret lab. Project Huldra has been terminated.
What? You did? Fuck. No, you ruined everything.
What's done is done, but you can still be a mother.
Yeah.
Oh, please. You think they'd ever let me keep him after everything I've done?
They
She's
shouldn't
right,
really.
you know.
Yeah.
A woman who experiments on her own child?
Yeah.
She's way too dangerous to be a parent.
I'm never getting out of prison anyway. Just take
The
him
other
away.
thing I can think about with Discord
He's
is check
better
if
off
there's
without
like
me.
outages going on. I guess. Oh God, are we taking the child or not? That's okay. If we don't take him, who would take care of him? Walter. Give him to Walter. No, we'll find someone to take care of
We'll
him.
find someone to take care of him.
Yeah, I don't.
Good.
I don't think
Just
she
go.
should.
Get out of here.
I got achievement, careerist.
You know, Alex, for a moment, it nearly made sense to go through with it. When a loved one is within our grasp, it's so easy to start rationalizing, to treat incredible dangers as nothing but exaggerated, irrational fears. I learned to overcome those selfish emotions and accept the cold, hard truth.
We kind of want to. We
You're
kind of
gone,
have to watch the
and you're never
other
coming back.
ending now.
I'll come back here every once in a while, but it won't be like before. For the first time since you passed away, I find myself curious about the future. And I think that's something worth
Yeah,
because
because if I didn't destroy it and activate the Huldra, and also I guess there would be another ending. Oh, nice. For the baby then, but that didn't seem to do much. Like, oh, we'll just get, because if I kept the baby, what would that have looked like? But that's also then becomes interesting, because if we make the baby the Huldra thing, and then we keep the baby, or like, I don't know. Good job! Sorry, I'm just going through this, but I'm gonna... Oh no, fungus, but I'm gonna see if I can find it on YouTube, and we'll just play it. Let me see. Chrome. YouTube. Can you find the window capture? There. So whispers on machine endings. This is from Yoag. I just credit. Ugh. Okay, we've seen this. Yeah.
This is it. Unlock this case.
We're fully
Yeah.
out.
We just
We'll
need
probably-
to see what happens with the actual stuff.
Face problem.
Okay, all the logs, yep. Oh, okay, wait. So if activating, you can you use the headset with different things? Interesting.
Yes, that's it. Complete Project Huldra.
Alex, Stina, yourself. Not the baby? Yeah, baby. Okay, do something else.
I can't connect it to them.
Okay, so you
I
can't
can't
do it to
connect-
yourself.
She's dead.
Okay,
Even
so you
if I
can
wanted to.
only do it with the baby. Okay, do it.
Ever since you went away, I've been lost. It's like you took a part of me with you, and it left a void.
I feel your pain, darling. I'd do anything to make you whole again.
I know, but I get it now. This is what I am supposed to do.
Baby
Huldra has the power to change everything. Not
Yeah, is that
only
what's
for
gonna
us,
happen?
But for all the people out there like us.
Wait,
It's
is that
time
what's
to
gonna
stop
happen?
fighting the future.
I didn't get that.
It's time to embrace it.
God, the music is so loud.
It's marvelous. You did it, my love.
Or wait,
I'm
what?
so proud of you.
No, baby AI, I think only. But he thinks that. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand how
Thank
he
God,
would
is
get
that-
back.
Is that her?
Because he's like, oh, you can bring me
Is she
back.
okay?
But how?
More than okay. She's perfect. You feeling better?
I'm alright. The headaches are almost gone, and I'm getting my energy back.
Okay.
What happened to Stina?
Stina is gone. She wouldn't go down peacefully.
Well then, can't say I'm sorry to see her go.
I did what I had to do, but I wish it could have
Oh,
ended
did it work,
differently.
Fitz? Nice.
Now, look
It
at
is
your
a strong
child,
idea. That is
Katerina.
true.
Don't you think her eyes are a captivating shade of blue?
Oh god.
I see what you mean. I'm glad she turned out that way. Just the way I imagined.
Good. Now, I think you're well enough to travel. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I'm, ready to face the consequences of my actions.
What is happening?
I'll take it from here, Deputy. Open the cell, please.
I wasn't informed of that, Agent.
Oh god. What?
You weren't? Oh, darn it. Somebody must have messed up. The thing is, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Maybe we could skip the formalities
So
this
we're
one
just
time.
straight up bad
That all right
if
with
we
you?
do this?
Oh, okay.
Because
Just
now
a
she's
moment.
acting all evil. What? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, we're just traveling together?
How much longer now?
About a day's walk, at the most.
You
And you're absolutely sure that we can trust these people?
I'm sure.
Okay, so
Maya
she just
vouched for them.
fully
We'll be safe until my
like,
daughter is ready.
joins their side. I don't like
And
that.
then, my love, we can finally be reunited.
This is an interesting end though, but like, I don't like this. Okay, so that was the ending for that. Oh yeah, and this is just erasing it. But what if we keep... Yeah, and what if
Still
we
be a
keep the
mother.
baby?
Oh, just take her away.
Okay.
I'll take her.
Okay, so
She'll
this
be
is if we
safe with
take
me.
the baby.
Good.
But we also erase the thing.
Just go. Get out of here.
Also, someone removed that glass from inside the fucking jail. Okay. Is that it? It's just like, oh yeah, just have a baby now. That's the only other change.
You know, Alex, for a moment, it nearly made sense to go through with it. When a loved one is within our grasp, it's so easy to start rationalizing, to treat incredible dangers as nothing but exaggerated, irrational fears.
It seems like it's, yeah,
I
he's
would-
just saying the same thing.
You're gone. But it won't be like before.
Yeah.
I've become a parent, and that means a different set of priorities.
Oh, okay.
For the first time since you passed away, I find myself
Okay, they just added
curious
like
about the future.
1 or 2 lines for
And
it.
I think that's something
Look at
worth
that fat
holding on
pigeon.
to.
Yeah, this is Yoag, the one we're watching now. Thank you, Yoag. They don't know I'm using this, but okay, interesting. I'm glad that we picked the thing we picked, to be honest. Because if you went with it, that seems like you went full on just evil. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because like there's something in between there though. Because you stopped Stina from doing it anyway, but then you do it, and then you're like, yeah, all for myself. Was that the thing? And also, like, yeah, how we just got the lady out of the prison, and they're like, oh, we weren't informed of this. I don't know. It's all strange. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. No, I'm glad we picked the thing we picked because it made most sense to me. Like, yeah, I'm content with that. Sorry. Oh God, it's been a roller coaster today, guys. Holy shit, I'm gonna stop for today. I don't want to like start a game now. It's 9 p.m. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being friends. I don't know what to say. I feel awkward. I don't know why. I just feel awkward now. I'm like, oh, well. It's a little bit like you're at the club or something and like close in time and they just turn the lights on. I'm like, oh, yeah, which way are you going? Fungus friends. Yeah. I mean, we like mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I'm not good at finding them. Not that I ever tried, I guess. I love eating them though. And they may be a cure, but like helping with just with the PTSD and stuff and depression. So hey, fungus, great. Not all of it though, but a lot of it. It's still interesting. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. Tomorrow, I actually don't know, because Chair wants me to play Cyberpunk. Otherwise it's Dragon Age Inquisition, but I'm also like, because I'm gonna play Immortals of Avium next week, because I'm not gonna finish either of those games this week, you know? I need more time for that. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to play The Quarry again, just so we can, because we talked about Big Mouth Lady and how scary she is. So I don't know. Oh my god, Talia, I'm not saying that. Listen, that's on you. That I'm not saying that. That's not. I don't believe in that. That goes against my personal beliefs. You see some mold, just lick it. Just lick it. Just like, See some black mold in your bathroom, just lick it. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Because mold is fungi. Wait, is mold? What is mold? I should know this. The fungus among us. Black mold is where cocoa powder comes from. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I was like, it is fungus, right? And then I don't know, I just confused myself. Because I feel like I knew that, but I was also like, do I know this? It tastes like chocolate. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, tell you. Now I got that idea in my brain. I'm kind of curious to taste it. Not gonna, like, if I see it, maybe I'll just lick it. I don't know. Because I mean, you don't have to, like, I can just lick it and not like swallow the spit. You know, you spit it out. Just taste. It's in my bathroom. I can do whatever I want. I don't think I have black mold though, but so, you know, you also gotta find it. But in general, you shouldn't do that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, how else would you know, right? Exactly, like, how else would you know? You kind of have to do that. I already do that with things I like, things in my fridge that I'm like, is this still good? I smell it and I taste it. And if it's bad, I'll know real fast. So, like, I'm no stranger to doing that. Oh my god, oh god, I saw a video yesterday and I was so grossed out. My OCD just like screamed. Maybe I shouldn't say it, Fungus Finder, because of both of us, but I've seen it. I won't show it though, but like, there was apparently a German politician that, like, for a punishment thing, he went to like a railway station, filmed himself licking the toilets. He even had a toilet brush and like sucked on it. And I'm like, no. And I just like instantly like fucking closed it. And I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, McDaddy. But like, he was like, and like, he was super into it. And it's like, I mean, he liked it. It wasn't a punishment. Someone probably, yeah, it was a punishment. Someone was like, hey, you need to do this. It's a punishment. But he was super fucking into it. Oh. Because he was really getting in there. At a public railway station. Oh, God. Yeah, my OCD was just screaming. I was just like, nope. Like, I only made it like a little bit into it, and then I just closed the video. I'm like, nope. I hate toilets. Like, don't get me wrong, I have to use them, but I don't like them. I find toilets disgusting. I even have a hard time seeing toilets in movies and stuff. at times I'm just like, sometimes I just look away because they gross me out. Because I just think of what happens at the toilet, of course. So I just like, that's, my OCD is like that, in tune with that. So I'm just like, ugh. Like, there's so many scenes in movies and shows where, you know, someone's puking and they just run to the toilet, lift it and go, ugh, and they have their whole head in the bowl and their hair and stuff. And I'm like, I can't watch this. I just like, oh no. Because like the vomit is kind of okay, weirdly for me. It's the toilet that's the worst part in that thing for me. I'm just, no, don't put your head in, oh my god. And like, I can't, I'm just so grossed out. Now sink pisser makes more sense. And listen, it wasn't, I've never pissed in a sink. Also, how would I do that? I'm very short. I would like have to get up on it and squat down. And at that point, I might as well just use the toilet. Or the shower. It's right, yeah, but like... no, but like... no. I would also be worried that it wouldn't be able to hold my weight. It pisses in the bidet. I mean, to be honest, maybe. If I had like an actual like standalone bidet, that would be great. Get a shiwi. We talked about this. A shiwi sounds great, right? But you still have to carry it around. You have to wash it. No, I'm not doing that. It's disgusting. Ugh. That just makes it worse. Yeah, I can stand up and piss, but then I have to carry this thing with me. No. That's for camping. Yeah, I can see that. I don't go camping now. I don't think I've ever have actually, like for realsies camping. It's just been like light camping. Yeah, it's hot and it's also so many bugs, and also I like the internet and stuff. Like there's so many things about camping that I'm like, why would I do that? Sometimes I'm tempted. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it would be great to just like go out in nature and like lay, you know, beneath stars and whatever. And then I'm just like, oh, but then you can't shower, can't wash your hands like easily. Food, like all the comforts you have, you know, there's so many things that's not in the wilderness. And then I'm like, no. I'll do it like one night or something. I wouldn't want to do it for a long time. Like, I'd have to do it when I also don't want to shit in the woods. What is that? You dig a hole and shit in the hole, and you have to fill it up. But you're still just out in the woods, shitting with your bare ass out. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Glamping I would do, but not like full on. No. And also, are you supposed to bury your poo? At least I've heard this, like Americans have said this, that you're supposed to do it because otherwise bears may find you because they can smell it. I mean, it is shit, so yeah. But here I wouldn't worry about that. It's shit anywhere. We have bears, but in the north. Like, otherwise you could just shit anywhere in the woods, I guess. I've never shat in the woods. Good for you, Fungus Finder. Frankly, good for you. I'd never want to shit in the woods. Like our ancestors intended. Well, our ancestors were idiots. Like actual, like IQ low. That is actual facts. I don't really get that, because that's a whole movement with like guys, right? Living the way we used to live. That's the whole thing. And eating like we used to eat and stuff like that. It's like great if that works for you, but we don't live like that anymore. You know what I mean? The return to monkey movement. Yeah. It's just like we don't live like that anymore. It kind of makes sense, but also not. Oh no, but for sure, it's more that like a lot of things we have today are processed and filled with sugars and like carbs. We have a very carb heavy diet nowadays. But at the same time, if you only eat meat or protein, that's also not good for you. That is also not what our ancestors did. Like they did eat more varied than a lot of people seem to think. You know, they ate fruits and stuff and nuts. Shit. Not shit, but like they didn't just eat meat. Because that's what some people are going for. They're just like, we only eat meat. Okay, enjoy your constipation. If I actually wanted to learn, they wouldn't have invented the toilet. Exactly, Daddy. Good point. Yeah, exactly. Because like people who go full, they're like, oh, I eat testicles every day. I'm like, testicles and butter. Have you seen that guy? He makes testicle dogs. He's on TikTok. I assume he's trolling. But it's that thing of like, oh, just, you know, living like you use and just eating protein. Like he just eats testicles and butter, and he like he fillets open, or like butterflies open like a big testicle, a bull testicle, and just puts a knob of butter in the middle and like eats it. And he calls it a testicle dog. And I'm like, at least cook it. But yeah, I think he's just trolling. He's a real man, bro, promise. I know, right? Nothing wrong with sweet meats. No, there's nothing wrong with eating meat. It's just that thing of like eating only one thing. That's what's wrong. Humans, our body is made for varied. Like we have a varied diet. We're omnivores basically. So if you only eat meat, or if you only eat vegetables, there are people who only eat fruit, fruitarians. Have you heard of these people? Can you imagine what their shit's supposed to be like? I'm sorry, but like that can't like I can't imagine that's good for your digestive system. That's a lot of fiber, but also that's a lot of diarrhea. I'd assume. That's a lot of like fruits has a lot of sugar in it. I'm getting a vasectomy soon. No says I'm sorry, fucking spider. Listen, a vasectomy I've heard isn't too bad. Like, yeah, it's gonna hurt afterwards, but it's kind of a simple procedure, right? You just snip, snip, and then you're done. Sounds like a scam made up by dentist. Low 4 vegans, nothing that cast a shadow. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be out for it? That's nice. Because I also don't think you usually don't need to stay in the hospital or anything. They just do it and then you like get to go home. The only thing is like you can't drive yourself home or something because your groin will hurt. But like apparently like getting a vasectomy seems very, very easy compared to what do women do? Is it a full hysterectomy you do? I actually don't know. But yeah, vasectomy seems fine, to be honest. Hey Deeps! How's it going? Felt my mom's performing, but absolutely don't want to watch her cut by open. Oh god, focus on it. No. No, you just tie them tubes. Oh yeah. That's true. Mastectomy. Oh. Stay busy? Okay. Seems like a lot of people. Italian also said he had a busy workday. We're watching Godzilla -1 today, so I hope that's good. Apparently it's supposed to be good, so I think everyone likes it. I don't think I've heard anything bad about it. But that's the thing, if I would ever do stuff like that, I mean, because if you get a hysterectomy, you don't get any more periods, right? Because I would do a thing like that if it just meant like, yeah, just cut me open, take out what you need so I don't get any more periods. And then I can get off my pills. I don't think I've taken them for so long, I don't even know what life would be like without them at this point. But less pills to eat, basically. Oh, really? Very, very interesting. You get hormone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though, because like hormones, when you do stuff like that, like don't you enter like early menopause, or it's like doesn't your body go like, oh, menopause time, like stuff like that happens? I mean, I'm gonna hit menopause eventually, I guess, but I still have quite a few years, I'd assume, unless you can hit early menopause, I guess, but that's usually in your 40s, I think. Oh god, I can't wait for that time. I'm already so sweaty when I'm outside, and now suddenly I'm gonna just be sweating even if I'm not feeling sweaty. Great. Oh, okay, Fungus found it. I don't know. I don't like stuff like that, I will say. I'm good with just taking a small pill every day, so I don't get my period. Like, yeah, it can give you a lot of side effects, but I've taken it so long now, I don't know actually what difference it does. The only thing I know that it actually does for me is that it stops my period completely, which is the only thing I care about. Can be a cure for menopause? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's also the thing. For example, exactly. You need to have something inserted and things can go wrong with it. And yeah, you have to change it and stuff like that. And I'm not super into that. I'll just take a pill then. I kept forgetting to take it. Okay, yeah, that's fair then. I will say I'm usually pretty good with pills. So, like, I have my routine is set up, so I basically can't miss it, I feel. And I don't know, because the thing I do worry about is just like missing that pill. Because I just do not want to have my period again. Like, it was such a terrible time. Like, I do still remember it, and it's just not great. Like, it's just, I never want to have my period ever again. It's terrible. Terrible time. Like, it hurts, and it's like disgusting. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, periods, all periods are disgusting. No, it's just because of my OCD. I think it's fucking disgusting. I think it's gross. In general, it's not like that bad. It's just a thing you have to deal with. But it's just a thing. And the smell, it does smell as well. Not like just if you have clothes on, but like when you go to the bathroom and stuff, it does smell. And you have to deal with, like, you know, you have to buy products and ugh, no. Yeah, the pain is the worst part, to be honest. Like, it's really bad, or it can be, and it's more common than I think people know. It's like that. I would just have to lay down in the beginning of it, and then I used to have a very heavy flow, so I bled through tampons and stuff. Like, I always had to make sure to buy like the biggest pads, the like biggest tampons and stuff like that, because I bled through things. And it just hurts. Like, it just pain. You cannot stop it. You cannot do anything about it, really. Like, you can have, I think people use like hot pillows and stuff on their stomach. Like, that's, I never tried that, I guess, but like, it's still just a terrible time. So yeah, I never want to do that. I haven't had my period in so many years now. So I don't, like, I remember the pain and all the bad things about it. But I don't really remember how it is to have it like several days in a row, and like, you know, because then it also like, okay, you get it, and then it's heavy in the beginning, and then it goes away a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit, and because sometimes you also get a little bit like, oh, I think it's over, and you go without anything, and oh no, there's a little left, and then you have to deal with it. And it's like staining underwear and stuff like that. It happens to every woman as well. And it's just like, oh, it's just one of those stressors you don't need in your life. I'm not gonna have any babies. I don't need my period. It's also just costs me pain. I just want to be rid of it. Like, it's fine. But in the end, it's not like I don't want to spread the thing of like, periods are gross, because they're not really more gross than a lot of other things, to be honest. It's just like, it's just a bad time. That's what it is. Like, that's the only thing I think about it. I'm just like, it's just a bad time. It's just annoying. We're into that. Yeah, I will say there are a lot of ways to not have your period today, which is very nice. So if anything, like, we should kind of be glad that we're at where we're at. And like, so yeah. So yeah, fine. So when your daughter grows up, she'll probably have even more options that are less invasive. I prefer men being born male. Fair. You got other things to worry about then. But yeah, the period is just weird. Because it's also the thing of like, when you get your period, like when it starts happening, not like the first time, but like every month, you feel it. You feel the drop. That's what we call it. That is what it's called, I believe. That I've heard it mentioned several times in English. Because you feel things happening inside, and it's very strange, very strange. And you're like, have to go check, and you're like, oh crap, you know. And you have to carry tampons with you and blah, you know, it's a whole thing. You stick condom in your ear, yeah. Sticking condom in your ears doesn't help that much, I feel. I think I tried it once and I'm like, oh, this is not great. More male options, yeah. They've tried birth control, like pills for men, and they like given up on the idea because it made the men depressed. And I'm like, yeah, it's the same for women. Okay, so, but the men get sad, so now I'm gonna stop. Oh, like, I don't want to be that person, but like, come on. Like, come on. Oh no. Bye. It's easy enough getting... Yeah, I do say, I appreciate that. I know several guys that have gone snipped. And I you know, so their wives don't like have to do, or like their partners, their female partners typically, like don't have to like be on pills or whatever, you know. I do appreciate that. I think that's very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with OCD for me. Like, if I feel like, you know, my hands are gross, I just, you know, it feels like you have something on you. Like, I have to get it out, and it just feels gross. That's the thing, for example, why OCD is so bad as well, or it can be, when especially, because it's the disgust part. Disgust is one of the strongest human emotions we have. So if you have OCD with like cleanliness stuff, it can be really bad, because of just, that's one of the strongest feelings we have. Because you're disgusted by like how it feels and stuff like that. And say something like the women do, and they were like, oh, we can't. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's what I heard too. And it's just like, oh, the men got sad. Oh, I guess we're giving up on this idea. It's like, yeah, all women have the same. It happens to women who's on the pill too. Like, come on. Yeah, I know, Fungus Finder. OCD just... It's the fact that like I said, just OCD is just so bad because you know it makes no sense. You know you shouldn't feel this way, you don't know why you feel this way, but you just feel disgusted. And then, you know, other people may take offense, or, you know, you feel bad for feeling the way you feel, but you can't help it at the same time because it's kind of, you can't stand it. It's, for me, it's like sometimes I feel like I just dip my hand in shit, and I'm like, and I can't touch anything. I'm like, I have to wash my hands. I cannot touch anything before I wash my hands. And it's something simple. I can just like touch like the floor right by my, like the front door or something, because I picked like a letter up. I can't touch anything else. I have to like, it's also a whole thing. Like when I get mail, I hate it. That's the whole OCD thing though. Oh. Like the way I open mail is weird, because like it lands on the floor where I have, you know, where you enter with your shoes on and shit, so you just bring the outside in. So I have to like open it and like not touch the thing inside, so like I have to tear it open and then like jostle it out and then throw it out and then go wash my hands and then read the thing. Like I can't, like it's a whole thing. Like OCD just infects, and it's such a big part of my life. Like, it's terrible. It really is. I spend so much time on it each day. And now I'm so used to it now, I don't think about it that much. But, like, when I do think about it, and I'm like, just, that's the thing. Like, they ask me, okay, so how much time do you spend on it? I'm like, oh, I don't know, a few hours a day, probably. They're like, oh. And, like, and then I describe all the things, and they're like, okay, so when you're in a room with several people, do you pay attention to what everyone's doing, what they're touching, and remembering stuff like that? I'm like, yeah, all the time. I know exactly what everyone's touched. Like, all the time. Because that's also the bad part about OCD. Because you're so, like, in that mode that you get exhausted, because it is exhausting having to pay attention to everyone and what they're touching and then remember all of that at all times. But you also kind of have to do it because the anxiety is there. So yeah, it's just kind of easier to not be with people. I've had dyslexia across the nose and yeah. You see someone just like doing their ear and stuff. Oh god, when people are outside, just on the tram sometimes, I just see someone just putting their fucking whole finger in their ear and just go like this because it's itchy. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. Your hand is like, it's itchy. But now what? What are you gonna do now? You're gonna go touch the thing. You're gonna go touch the stop button. You're gonna touch the handle. And I will pay attention to all of this. And I will remember this. And I will make sure not to touch those places. And this is what you just do when you have, like, my kind of OCD. It's terrible. You shouldn't need to... Because I don't need to care about that. I don't. What's gonna happen if I touch it? Yeah, it might be something on my hand. I won't be able to see it. I won't really be able to feel it either. But, like... that's the thing. OCD is both logical and illogical in that sense. It's just like it's the fear of it when you don't need to be so fearful of it or like have so much anxiety about it, but you just can't help it. Yeah, Fungus, but you found a good one if she understands. Because yeah, I not to be like, because in a relationship and you have OCD, I you know, that is gonna be something for your partner to like. They gotta be okay with it because it's not gonna work out otherwise. It just doesn't. There's a day on 80 list years on OCD. Yeah. I get super like, yeah. I don't know, I get stressed when I'm in a relationship because I feel bad. That's the thing. I have my OCD and I have to do all my OCD shit, but I still feel bad for my partner. So being in a relationship is very painful for me because of my OCD. That's what I found out the last time I had a relationship, and like I don't think I should be in a relationship until I get this under control. Or like ever, to be honest. I'm fine being alone. Like I don't really care that much. But also like it was worse. Basically having another person there, because once again I still do the thing even though I'm really into this person. We're in a relationship, you know, I'm still gonna keep track of OCD stuff for them, and I felt bad about it. Oh, funny thing, but I mean, you know, she loves you more than, you know, that the OCD stands in the way for anything, you know? I don't know how else to put it. It's just like, some people are like that. They are fucking saints. I don't know how else to put it, because I think a lot of people would not be able to stand that. Which is fair. I don't want to be that person either, because OCD is not, you know, it's not a pleasant thing to have in a relationship. It's really not, depending on level, of course. But a lot of people would not be able to deal with a partner that has, like, severe OCD. Because it does infect every part of your life, typically. Yeah, that's really funny. But that's the thing, though. But if she loves you for that, then she also, yeah, she recognizes, like you said, that your OCD comes with it. So that makes sense, right? That's the, so I'm you know, I'm waiting to get into the OCD clinic. It's not like an inpatient. Sounds like an inpatient. It's not. But like, it's been a year's wait. So I'm hoping at least. I don't think my OCD is ever gonna go fully away, but I think it's gonna get better, or it can get better. But I'm just very anxious thinking about what they're gonna ask me to do, because I assume it's based on exposure therapy type of thing, like cognitive behavioral therapy and exposure stuff. So that means I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff that I will hate. If you're an OCD, yeah, that is true, Fungus Finder. But at the same time, OCD is just a manifestation of like, you have a lot of anxiety, this is how you control it. So if I don't do that, hopefully I'll have less anxiety, and that's the whole. Because what happens with OCD is also then you start having anxiety, you start doing OCD things, and then you start having anxiety over having OCD. So it just gets worse. Because at this point, it's not really like, because I have a lot of anxiety in general, because I have general anxiety disorder. Go figure. So I'm always gonna be a person that's like has high levels of anxiety. I just need to find something else to like manage it and be okay with, or just like be with it. Because OCD is not the way to do it. But I've had OCD since I was a kid, basically. So it's been my whole life, to be honest. I am not Fungus Finder. I don't think because I don't have ADHD or anything. So Adderall would not. I don't know what would happen if someone who doesn't have ADHD and takes Adderall. What happens? I mean, a lot of kids do it. They just stay up all night and study, right? Oh, okay, Fungus Finder. Makes you jittery, but you can also clean and stuff. Oh, okay. That's the thing though, I need relaxers. For me it's the opposite. I don't want things that keep me up. I want things that relaxes me, because I'm very high strung all the time. I'm very like tense. And that's my issue. Like I can't, that's why I can't sleep. I'm just so tense all the time. I'm very like anxious, tense, can't shut off my brain. So I don't need things that like keeps me going. I need things that relaxes me. Because that is my big problem in life. I have a really hard time just like forgetting about time, basically, and like what's happening, and like what have I touched and what do I need to do. Like this, like my thoughts just keep going, and that's general anxiety. Like I have anxiety about everything. Like I was like, okay, how many toilet rolls do I have left? Okay, toilet rolls are now on sale this week. Do I need to get them? And then I start thinking like, how many toilet rolls do I go through? Should I get them or can I wait? Because they do cost a little bit of money. And then it's just like goes. And it's like, it's not that deep. It's not that important. If you run out of toilet rolls, you just buy more. But my brain is like, you need to think about this. You need to be anxious about this and really consider this. And you don't. So I catch myself and I try to just stop when that happens. Because I'm like, this is ridiculous. Whatever. I don't need them right now. Let's just not buy them. Because I try to challenge myself a lot, but not enough, I guess, to get me like fully well. Oh yeah, I've taken Xanax and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the benzodiazepines. Yeah. Those are the things I had an issue with in the past, yes. Like, they work, but in my opinion, almost no people should be on benzodiazepines. They are horribly addictive. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's like opioids almost. They're not, but like, in terms of addictiveness, if you have anxiety and you take like enough Xanax or any benzo, you will get hooked. Like I can almost guarantee it, because it's such an easy fix. Because it just takes it away. It just takes all the anxiety away. It just goes away. But you get a lot of side effects instead. And it also like the withdrawal from benzos. Yeah, Fungus Fan, I will recommend you to not get on benzos. That is a bad time if you get hooked on it, because it is, and you probably will, frankly. Like, it's all the thing of like finding other things to do for it. So maybe it's not like it was proper effort. Oh, okay, Penny. I didn't feel much effect though. Okay, interesting. Because I have asked people who are on it, or like Ritalin and stuff like that, that has ADHD, and like, how does it feel when you take it? Like, does it help? And they're like, yeah, it just like makes me be able to focus more. Like, it's just, I just kind of needed to do things. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Because like, if I took it, I would just be like, ah, you know. Because I don't have ADHD, I just have a lot of anxiety, which fucks up my attention. Yeah, I think that is also bad, of course. Yeah. You know, that's like choosing, you know, a rock and a hard place, right? Yeah, I would say that alcohol is the issue with alcohol. You know, there's different issues, of course. Alcohol is so readily available. It's also socially acceptable and stuff like that. So alcohol is more nefarious in that sense. It's only, for example, if you are a person that can take Xanax and take the lowest dose, because what that does, it does, like, you don't get high, but it just takes the edge of the anxiety. You will still have anxiety, but it will just take the little edge off a little bit. So it will just dull it a little bit. Like, but if you can stay on that, but the issue is, then some days you're gonna have something bad happen. I have a lot of anxiety, and you start, oh, you know, I know I'm only supposed to take one. I'm gonna take two right now. And that's when it starts. And it's so easy. And you don't get it. You don't like, no, I don't have a problem. I just did it once. It's fine, you know? And then you're like, oh, but you know, oh, I had a bad day today. You know? Yeah, I know, fuck, it's fine. I know. Listen, I know exactly. Because we all work that way. And let me tell you, fucking Finder, it's tempting. I get it. Don't do it. That's all I can say. Because what happens also, if you get high on benzos, you get memory problems. You will slur your words. You can like attention problems. Like, think about all of those things. You might not remember, like, taking care of your baby. Like, say your baby walks for the first time and you're just high on benzos. Won't remember it. You know, there's so many things that happens when you're on too high a dosage of benzos. Yeah, I mean, weed, I feel like I have no really expertise in that, so I don't know. Not that I'm an expert in anything, but just from experience. But it is that thing as well. If you have addictive tendencies as well, you should just try and stay away from a lot of things. Generally, just don't do it. It's just that, like, if you know that about yourself, just like be careful and be aware that this is a thing that feels good. I shouldn't do it. It's tempting, but I shouldn't do it. Yeah, I'd figure, Deeps. Yeah. But because that is why I also like, I've never tried weed, and like I am curious. That's the thing. My curiosity is terrible though. I am curious to try it, but I've always said no. I've been offered several times. But it's because I know if I like it, I'm gonna get addicted to it. Like, I know this about myself. And that's the thing. So I've tried not to. I'm like, I shouldn't? No, thank you. Thank you, but no, thank you. Because if I don't know what it is like, then I can't miss it, you know? I can just it's just like the curiosity, but I won't be like, won't have that like, I need it now. This will cure all my problems, or, you know. It's not that. It would just be like, oh, maybe weed would help. You know, it's more of a like, you know, oh, interesting. How would that work? Or like, would this work for me and stuff like that. And since weed is also illegal in this country, it would be bad if I got addicted to weed, because it's not like I can just go out and buy it. And you're also then funding the gangs here, so. Oh, hey, but somebody, how was it going? Yeah, we did. She did solve it. We saw the murders, and we did save the baby. But yeah, it's just like, when I know it's tempting, because I feel the same way. Because like in my darkest, weakest moments, I still like I say, because I don't think about benzos much anymore, because I know how bad they are, and you know, I've been there, done that kind of thing. I still remember like how bad it was, and I also still remember the mentality I had when I was on them, and I was just like, whatever, I don't care, I don't give a shit, you know. It was just that, or like, oh, I'm hurting so bad, it's this or I kill myself. And it's like, it was that, but it was also like, you can't really do therapy treatment well if you're on benzos. That's also a thing. That's why a lot of these, like, you know, I had to give it like a drug, I had to pee in a cup and all of that shit before I started the like group therapy thing I did, was it 2 years ago, last year? Because if you're on like narcotics, any narcotics, they will interfere with your therapy. generally. Like I said, like Xanax, if you take it, or like Enobenzo at a low dosage, low enough so you don't feel the high, it just takes the edge off. You're still gonna feel anxious, but it just takes the edge off a little bit. That can help, but then you have to be a person that can manage that and stick with that, and that is gonna be difficult. That's the difficult part about it. Oh, okay, Dave's interesting. Oh yeah, Funkified, don't worry. Thank you. If anything, that's the thing, I try to be like, because in the end, I think every medication probably has its place, right? Because not everyone has addictive tendencies. Some people can take the lowest dose of Xanax and not take more, and they're fine with that. Because a lot of people, don't like getting drunk because they don't like losing that control and stuff like that. So we're all just different. But I know for me personally, and just in general, a lot of people, because it's just kind of how addicts work, I believe. Not that I'm an expert, but I just like look back at how I've been an addict, and it just makes sense with all the other addicts I ever hear like speak, or how they're portrayed, and like, yeah, I get that. I used to watch Nurse Jackie, and I thought she was so cool. That was like, I was like, yeah, I was watching Nurse Jackie when all of this went down, I believe. So I was like, oh girl, she's so cool. She fucking high all the time and stuff like that. Yeah, because she was a functioning addict. And now I look back on it, it's like, it's a great show. Terrible time. But yeah, when you're an addict, you just can't see what's happening because you're fucking high. Like, that's the thing. But you think you're so clear. You're like, oh god, I have no anxiety. Everything's great. And it's like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't get up in time for this. Oh, I fell asleep standing up. Oh shit, I fell and hit my face on a thing. Like it's just, and then you hit rock bottom, and then you're like, this was, I need to change something, I think. Or you die. You know. It makes me really paranoid. Oh, yeah. Hang with friends and normally drink. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Because, yeah, for me with alcohol, that's the thing. I tried to be an alcoholic at one point. Because I was like, okay, alcohol, I can just get it. It's cheaper than getting all these pills. I just don't like alcohol. But I tried. And that's also like the addict's brain going like, okay, all my pills, my addiction is very expensive. And it's also illegal. So it's also a little bit risky. Let me just switch to this thing that is legal and socially accepted. But then I just don't like it. I didn't like it at all. I just hate the taste. So I can't be an alcoholic. That's, if anything though, I'm glad I figured that out, because I will never be an alcoholic. I just cannot do it. It's disgusting. Yeah, Fett, I agree. As someone who never sleeps well, I wish I could. There's so many health benefits to sleeping well as well. I'm feeling convinced of having a heart attack. Oh god, Deeps, yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, McDaddy, I guess, but McDaddy, that's also the thing. Like, you're young, you know. It's kind of, I assume, you know, because if you have that friend group, you go out and you party and you drink, and you know, it's just kind of normal at some point in a lot of people's lives. It's more the fact of like, eventually you should probably get out of it, because your body will not be able to like recharge as easily. Caffeine to Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, Rapid. Hey, Rapid, show you what's today going. Yeah, and then, because I didn't, that was also the thing, because I was like, I can just be an alcoholic. I don't even get hangovers. And then I got my first hangover in my 20s something, and I'm like, oh, this is what a hangover is. I hate it. And from that point, when that happened, I was like 25, I don't know. It was a really bad, I had had like half a bottle of tequila or something. It was really bad. I was like vomiting in the middle of the night, having a pancake. It was such a horrible thing. And then I just had such a bad hangover the next day. I'm like, so this is what a hangover is. I've never had this before. I hate it. Hangovers are overrated. They really are running coasters. I hate running coasters. How are you? How's your day going? For the finger on the chalkboard. Yeah, thanks, but I think you do need to find something to help you with anxiety and dealing with stimulus and stuff like that. Right? Do you stim? Do you know if you stim like stuff? Do you have stim stuff? Stim stuff? Like fidget toys? I don't know. You know, we're all different with that, but yeah, make that exactly. That's good. Great, how you been? Oh, been okay. It's just been hot. Now actually the sun is going down. It's only 20 degrees outside. So, but it's almost 10 p.m. So it's just like, oh, the sun is going down. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, I think I guess my only advice for you, Fungus Finder, is try and find something that works, which is like no advice. But by that I mean look at what other people do and say like, oh, this works for me, and like try those things like meditation. Like, what do people do? Meditation, going for walks, just exercise in general, listening to music, you know, like simple things, and just see what works and try to, you know, incorporate that in your daily life. You had a properly warm day, at least 15. Oh my god, running. It was like 30, 32 here today. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? What is that from? I recognize that. First day in 2 weeks, the grass hasn't been soaked. Oh, well, that's nice. Actually, I need to do my blinds and polish all the lights on. Turn off the fan. Open the door. I just do one blind. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, nice, McDaddy. Because yeah, I think it's gonna be cool on Friday. I saw, because I'm looking at the weather report constantly now, because I'm like, when is it gonna get cooler again? Oh, it's gonna be 28 on Thursday. Great. The thing is, when it reports 28, that means it's still gonna get hotter where I am, because I'm on a fucking mountain and there's no cover for the sun. So that means like it's gonna be like 34, 35 probably. Great. Fantastic. But yeah, from Friday onwards, at least it's gonna be raining on Friday. Love that. It's gonna be a little bit cooler, so that's good. Fucking hate the heat so much. It's disgusting. 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 I can say it with the Scottish. You can just move some of the warm weather out here. I mean, I'd gladly give it to you. I fucking hate it. It's disgusting. Oh, formaldehyde. Oh, I've never smelled that. I have a really sensitive nose, so yeah. I just like when I'm out and like I just have to walk away from certain smells. Or like I am pretty good at just mouth breathing, so I just do that sometimes. Oh, you have a holiday weekend coming up? Nice. Rain all next week. Disgusting. Yeah. I just like how they say Mordor. Mordor. I watch so much Shetland, that show. That's a good show. And they say Mordor. Not all of them, but some of them do. Don't be sad if I never. I know, right? Like, yeah, 15. That's the hottest I want as well, to be honest. I don't really want it to be hotter than 15 outside. So summer is just I'm sorry, I'm gonna be complaining about this for months now. I do apologize, but I can't, like, this, I just hate summer so much. I'm just dying. I'm just melting. Like, you're just a little bit clammy all the time and sleeping. Like, I sleep bad as it is, and now it's gonna be worse. It's just like, oh, because I keep waking up and like my neck is like fucking wet, and I'm like, oh, because for some reason I sweat around my neck when I'm sleeping. That's where I think that's because I like to put the pillow in between. That's also an OCD thing, I think, or just like a weird thing. I don't like to have my skin touching my skin like this, so I always put the pillow in between. So I wake up with my neck being all wet, and I'm like, great, disgusting. But I guess thankfully I don't sweat much elsewhere. But yeah, it's just the neck. Room for Jesus, I guess. But I also ruin pillows that way. Because when you do that, you just like, you pinch it and you push all the stuffing of the filling of the pillow up. So I have to keep like fluffing it and like turning the pillow. Because I keep just like pushing all of it to the top. I've destroyed so many pillows that way. Yeah, right. I think 20 makes sense as well. Like, yeah, I can do, but for me 20 is like hot. I'm like, ugh, I'd rather have it cooler, but like I can live with this kind of thing. I like the perfect is like 15 for me, when it's like it's like, it's the thing of like, it's hot enough so you don't have to wear a jacket, basically. But I don't want it hotter than that. It's just exactly at that. Oh my god, if you do the same thing, yeah, if you put the pillow here and you because then you just push all the stuffing up to the top. So that's why. That's how you ruin pillows, yes. Because I can tell you, I've ruined a bunch of pillows in my life, because that's how I sleep. Well, it says it's so sad. That's too hot. That is too hot, yes. Oh, the memory foam. They're so hard. I like to have my arm underneath. I feel like the memory foam pillows are too hard to do that. Like, check it out. Yeah. I used to sleep on my stomach many years ago. I can't do it anymore. It kind of hurts me. But I missed that time, because that was actually, I think I slept better when I used to do that. I don't know why it changed, because now I'm a side sleeper. But I don't know how anyone can be a back sleeper. I'm sure there are people in here that does back sleeper, but I don't understand it. It just does not work for me. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Back for life, and you just it's that. Let's just do anything else. It's just all black. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Because yeah, in the end, you can get used to most things if you just give it long. Like the same with mattresses, and like you can get used to it mostly. But then you just have the preference. I don't think like back sleeping, I just can't do it, I think. It just feels unnatural for me. Yeah, Rapish, I do this sometimes. Like sometimes I'm like, that's not good for my back, but I like to like lay on the side, but you stretch out a little bit. But that means that your back is not straight, so it's not good for your back. And then you have like your legs out a little bit. I take up a lot of space when I'm sleeping. Because that's also, I just don't like having a lot of skin to skin contact typically, like with my own body. So I try to spread out a lot, or like have, you know, my covers in between my legs and stuff like that, so my thighs don't like touch. Right side makes you nauseous? Interesting. Oh, right, I've done that. I've definitely woke myself up snoring. It is funny when that happens, though. Yeah, I've noticed, like, I'm wondering if, like, my mattress is too hard. Because if I lay on my, like, full side for too long, then it does hurt my hip. So I'm just like, is it my mattress? Because I've never had that problem before. Maybe it's probably just because I'm old now. It's probably just that. I can't lay on my stomach because my boobs hurt, to be honest. Like, they just, like, I don't know, it's just uncomfortable for my boobs. Oh, I do sleep in only panties, because I get so hot, so I do have to wear little clothes. But I also do hate having like my skin touch my skin. So, but I do fix that with like having my arm underneath the pillow and stuff, and you know, because there's something like I move around so much when I sleep, so having clothes on doesn't really work, because they also then just move around and then become uncomfortable. Because I've tried. I used to sleep in panties and like a tank top or stuff like in the past, and that worked for a bit, but then I don't know, I just got rid of it because I got too hot. Oh wow, running wizards. I can snore really bad too, but because I've recorded myself sleeping, I also talk in my sleep, like regularly. I think not every night, but like regularly. But I snore every night. But I usually only snore for a little bit, and then I stop, and then I start. You know, it's just like moments. Yeah, exactly, Rapish. Because like I was like, maybe I could just try sleeping on my stomach again. I thought it because I couldn't sleep, and I was like, maybe I'll just try. Because I had fond memories of sleeping on my stomach, and I tried it. I'm like, this hurts. I can't do this. Because like I had like, oh god, my boobs. It's like, oh, it's push. No, and I just like had to go back to side. Because yeah, I think it was just like, yeah, it doesn't work. She was sleeping under a tree in Copenhagen. I mean, that's pretty good though, wasn't it? Maybe she shouldn't be sleeping in the park. I don't know, people just sleeping outside. I don't know how people can do that. I can sleep on like buses and stuff if I know the buses are gonna stop like at every stop. Like I used to sleep going to the airport in the morning, so you were on the like shuttle bus, because it only stops like when we got out of the city to go to the airport, then it doesn't stop anywhere else. It's just like, oh, you're at the airport when you wake up. But I don't think I could just sleep otherwise. And I sleep on planes and stuff, because like, what am I gonna do? And also like, if someone steals something from me, where are they gonna go, you know? Because weirdly, that's the places I sleep the best, when in motion, like in a vehicle. I sleep really well. I have a really easy time just like falling asleep, and like, because I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything else. I I'm prohibited. Like, but when I'm just here and I have so many things I can do. I can do whatever I want at any time, but I just can't sleep because my brain is just like, it just won't stop. But like when I'm in a plane or like train or car, I'm just, this is nice, you know, because I can't do anything. I wish I was one of those people who could sleep anywhere at any time. Oh, I'm so envious. Woke up on a park bench calling a fox! Oh god. Yeah, that is scary. Me too, my passengers hate it. Like that. Oh god. Yeah, I have such a hard time falling asleep. It's terrible. And I've started taking like it's a sleep aid, but it's an antihistamine. I take it in hopes that it will do something. I don't think it does, because I talked about this before. I used to take 2 of them, like 2 different ones, but I stopped that because it didn't do. I just felt so bad waking up, and it also didn't help me sleep that much anyway. It did help me fall asleep, but it was not. Yeah, it just wasn't worth it because I felt so bad when I woke up. If not for snuggling, why soft? Good point. Good point. Fair. It was so surreal when they described it. Aw. But listen, if that fox is that friendly, maybe they do have it. Maybe it had rabies. You know, usually they're kind of skittish for people, right? But if they have rabies, they become unusually friendly, right? Isn't that the thing? It's only one. No, but like the best sleeps I've had, like, and that was the thing they used to do with me when I was a kid. I think for a lot of kids probably, but like as a kid, I think it was hard to get me to go to sleep as well. But that's, yeah, just normal for kids. But I always fell asleep in the car. Like, always. So it's always been a thing for me, I think. Only interested in a social exchange comes for a kebab kind of deal. Oh, okay. They had a kebab, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, now I want kebab. Half cut and half conscious are not the most reliable, but it's a fun story. Yeah. I would shake kebab to a fox for snacks. Yeah, that's true. I would probably too. Oh, I just want kebab now. I just want food, to be honest. Maybe I'll just have Spam tonight. Spam! Just like boil it up in that instant ramen broth, get some hot pot Spam. I haven't had it in a while. It's been in surgery. Oh my god. I don't know, but I've never been put under for surgery. So I don't know what it feels. Because like I feel like, wouldn't that be like, do you feel rested from that? Because it is an artificial sleep kind of thing, but it is also the sleep. It's not, because it's, you basically go unconscious. So because I feel like you feel very groggy waking up. Like, oh, where am I? What's happening? And then like you have a fucking wound or something. So I'm a bit like, I don't know. But at the same time, they do tend, those sedatives or the things they used to get, they give you both, they both, I think, lower your, it depends on what you're having and where you are, I guess, but like, they can both give you like anxiety reducing things. So sometimes benzos, and then also like, so you sleep. But I felt great. Well, that's nice. Oh yeah, because I feel like I've heard both, to be honest. My friend says, and it's Yeah, that is funny. Oh. Also, Pink gave me didn't work. Oh no, Rampage. I just had to take Giant Ivory. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, my daddy. Oh no. It's sad. I will say, I'm a really good pill swallower. That sounds very strange. Like that's my party trick. But like these pills, these giant ass Tylenols, right? They're so big. Even I struggle swallowing these sometimes. Because what happens is that they come down this way and not this way. They come down and they just get stuck. Because it's also like, the fact is, the biggest issue with them is not, to be honest, the size. The biggest issue is that they're coarse. So they just get stuck. Like, they don't like glide down like a lot of other pills do, because they have like a shiny finish. These are just coarse. So they're just like, ooh, so you know, what's happened several times when because I can't break them, but I'm like, I'll just do it. If it happens, it happens. Like, it's fine. It's not that big a deal, but it's just like annoying because like otherwise I can swallow. Like, I swallowed fucking fistfuls of pills in the past without issue. I can swallow pills dry without issue, but that pill, it gets me because it's just coarse. It just gets stuck. No danger for addiction there, yeah. I can swallow food whole if I'm tired of chewing. Well, anyways, I hope we don't get to hear that you died from choking. Yeah, I mean, my mouth is surprisingly not that dry, considering I take multiple medications that give me dry mouth, but it's not that bad to me. So like it's usually fine, but yeah, there's some pills that just have that coarseness. They just get stuck. Yeah, I will say, yeah, it is the same. I don't know why. I mostly get my fluids when I do eat. I don't know what it is. I just like drinking a lot when I'm eating, but then I don't drink that much when I'm not. Italian. Cheers. Oh, did you rap each? Oh no. Cheers, my darling. Because I mean, I have dry mouth because I just take so many pills that give me dry mouth. But I don't really have dry mouth, I would say, most of the times. When I sleep, I do. But I also sleep with my mouth. Oh, you got clear. Oh, Rapage. That's what they thought I had because of my eye issue. Okay, fuck is what? I got a hair in my face. Ugh. Okay. I got him. I'm sorry, Rapage. That's terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I'm so. But yeah, sorry, Rampage, that's not great. Did you also get that? I don't know, you don't have to tell us what you answered, but did you also get that question? Because that's what they asked me, and I'm like, excuse you? But they're like, okay, so your vagina, is it dry? I'm like, because that is apparently very common if you have that. Not saying you do, and you shouldn't answer. It's just like, it was just a weird question to get. It's just like, that's very specific. Because yeah, they were like, your eyes are very dry. So like, do you have other, are you dry other places? And like, do you struggle with other things? I'm like, no, it's just the eyes, really. Like, I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, right. It's just like, it was just such a weird question to get. It was just like, no, I haven't noticed anything. Like, it's not uncomfortable, so I don't think so. And they just like figured out, oh, it's just your glands around the eyes don't work well. Sorry. German legs, I'm like anywhere else. Yeah. Oh my god. Because I got dry and itchy skin too, but I got that because I shower too much. My skin is wet too often. That's my issue. And the eye thing is just like I've been staring at screens and I've been wearing contacts for years and years and years and years. So, and apparently my body, that's just something can happen. I would have been very confused. They asked about my vagina. Hey, maybe they're, you know, they're trying to be inclusive. They don't know what you got down there. Maybe, you know. But yeah, rash, that's apparently is a very common symptom, so. Like I said, I'm not saying, you know, don't answer that, and you shouldn't. Because it's private. It was just such a, because he asked it, like, doctor asked me it, like it was nothing. And I'm like, excuse you? Sorry, what? And I was like, no? It was just such a weird question to get just out of nowhere for me. For them, obviously, since they, you know, it's just common with that, with if you have quaggas, but like, and it just came from nowhere, and they just said it with like, no, like, there was no hesitation, nothing. They just said, oh, but is your vagina dry? I'm like, oh, that's, you know, wait, what happened now? I'd make a very ugly woman. Running with a wizard, you'd be surprised. Have you seen the drag queens without the drag on? You could probably make a pretty nice woman. I feel like most men could, frankly. You got enough makeup and makeup skills, I guess, and stuff. Oh, nice, Miss Army. You have fun. Thanks for showing up. Enjoy. Oh, Discord, we're just talking about Sjögren's syndrome. It's when your what do you call them in English? Mucous membranes, like all the places in your body that produces moisture just does not work correctly. I can't remember why, but it's basically you're pretty dry. You're a very dry bodied person. Like your eyes are dry, like your mouth is dry, stuff like that. Say Discord. Okay, what's it doing? Vinaya says was before I'd even had any blood, so she was just trying to cover them. Oh, okay, right, but yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm sorry, Rapish, that fucking sucks. But at least you have an explanation, I guess. I'm a dry as beach! But yeah, at least you found out, I think. Because otherwise you'd be like, yeah, I just always have a dry mouth for some reason, you know? I don't know, I would wonder, you know? Because that's the thing, though. We talked about that earlier. Because I like gathering diagnoses. I will readily admit that I love getting, like, diagnoses. Because I like to know what's up. I want the information. Because that also means that I can go look for more information than afterwards. Oh yeah, Discord, yeah. That's good. Diagnosis. Is that what it is? Diagnosis. Diagnosis. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I feel like most of the things, because I always, like, if I get a new diagnosis, I always look it up and go like, okay, what works? Like, what are people saying about it? People who have it, what has worked for them? How will it affect me? What symptoms make sense? Because I have so many things going on in general, like both mentally and physically, and also the medications I take, that I need to figure out. I like knowing what's what is giving me X, you know, or why is this happening in my body? And it's like, it's because of this medication. Okay, I can relax, you know, it's not a new thing. Not that I'm worried. I'm not a hypochondriac. It's just like, there's just so many things going on. So I just like knowing that, okay, should I be... It's more of like, do I need to worry about this? Or can I just go like, no, it's because of this medication. Okay, good. Then I know. Don't have to think about it anymore. I don't want more pills. Running with... I take like 8 pills a day. I'm not 40 yet. Ooh! My dad takes like 2 or 3 pills a day. He's 81. So, you know, we all created it differently. Or not equal, I guess. New name proposal for hypochondriasis diagnosis. Yeah, that would be nice. Got it. Diagnosexual. Oh god. I only take 5. I think I take... Because, yeah. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I get 7 here and then I have other pills. No, I take 9 pills a day then. Yeah, but one of the medications I take 2 pills for because I have to take 2 because they don't come in the dosage I'm on. So it's not like I take... Well, I do take 8 medications a day, at least. And then I have optional ones. Like I take Tylenol every day, that's not in there. So, yeah, on the regular I take... Wait, what was the thing? Wait, they take 9 pills a day. God, I can't even keep track of it. So I take 8 medications every day, I guess. At least. And then I have several optional ones. Well, now I also take nasal spray, which counts as a medication. So that's another one. But that's just during summer and stuff. The Yagnophone? Saxophone. The Yagnophile? Ooh. Anything that ends with filed always sounds bad, doesn't it? Is that just me? It just makes me think of things I don't want to think about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. No. That's an update to Destiny. You download that shit. Oh, it's smooth. It's fine. I should actually probably go. His name is Peter Fine. Wait, what is that from? Drake has left the chat. Oh my god. Ugh, Drake. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't know what's happening in that beef because I just don't care. Oh, I still haven't seen that. I should watch it. I feel like I'd like it. I think I started it, but then I just didn't finish it. God, Drake is weird though, isn't he? Isn't he weird? Oh god. Okay, you can ask. Go ahead. We'll see what it is. I may not answer. Well, it depends. But go ahead and ask. No, I did not Discord him. I've seen the... What is it? The movie? But I haven't seen the show. It's a movie, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. I know Jesse likes it. It is a lot of letters. That's why I didn't read it. Read out the name. Not gonna lie. I'm just waiting for either an offensive question or... I'm trying to choose look my suit when he's near me. Okay, what? I like 18-year-old girl. I'm 22 and she looked like my sibling when he is near with me. Should I ask her today? That's a very difficult question. I mean, are you attracted to them because they look like your sibling? Because then I would say no, you know? I also assume that this is not... You know, just listen. I'm gonna try to dance, but yeah, I don't think this is kosher. I don't know how to just put it. But I mean, if you're both adults, sure. But if you're trying to date them because they look like your sibling, I would say no. Don't. I mean, it's still a different person, I guess, but you need to kind of look inwards a little bit, I think, if that's what's happening. But that's me. It's also illegal, I believe. Not like dating someone that looks like your sibling, but dating your sibling, I believe, is illegal in most countries. But when has that stopped anyone? Tell me to watch. I would like to, but watching stuff is hard. Yeah, I agree. Maybe kind of. Yeah, that is true, Ravage. We could, because that's the thing. I like doing the thing like we watch a series show and then we do a comedy show in between. I do like this, so I can put that on the. Actually, I'll just put it on the. I'll put it on the list. So yeah, we can do that. Sweet, another one. Because the next thing, yeah, we're doing Miracle Workers. So it's Shogun, finishing Shogun, Miracle Workers, The Bear Season 1. Then I think I want to try Abbott Elementary, 1 season. And then I don't know. Because, I mean, already that's a lot of weeks. So, you know, I don't have to think about it yet. Hey, Wee Mouse. Hey, how's your day going? The gay pirate show? Which one? I don't know why I said it like that. Like, there's so many of them. I don't know which one you mean, I think. It sounds interesting, though. Our flag means death. Oh, I've heard of that. I haven't seen it, though. How was yours? It was hot. At least the sun is... It's almost fully down. So, I mean, it's only 10:30 p.m. Of course, the sun is still up a little bit. We had a really... Never mind, I won't bring it up. I got to see the gay pirate show! I'm gonna watch them live. It's communal, Feds. We do it every Sunday. For in your time, it would be 5 p.m. 24, it was like 32 here. It's not good. Actually, give me a second. I'll just like plug it. Where? Whoop! Pause it. Okay. Fats, I whispered you on Twitch. This is the thing. Okay, listen. There is a Discord. I have a Discord. It is invite only. Because I like to, you know, I like to know... People share a lot of private stuff and stuff like that. Like, we're a very, like you say, a tight-knit community. So... I only invite people. First off, I often forget to invite people. Sorry, but then I also just invite people when I'm like, this person is like has been here a bit. They are part of the community. They are nice, you know, respectful and stuff like that. Then, because I like to be sure, you know, just for I'm trying to just keep things a safe space because I really do think that like that. It's not like this because it's not a secret. It's just like it's just invite only, and it's the thing of like I just need to feel well enough, like know you well enough to be like, yeah, come in. Because like I said, people do share some private stuff in there, and I feel very responsible for it. It's probably not that deep, but I take some certain things too serious. I do know this, but I feel very responsible for it. HBO Max, okay. 32, yeah, 32. It's still 24 inside currently, so, you know, it's not great. It's cooler, but it's still too hot. Yeah, we do have to do Expanse. We probably, yeah, maybe we'll do that after all of that. Rampage. Ugh. Oh, nice, Scoria. Thanks for showing up. Nice makeup, thank you. I will admit, I'm like, I kind of lost the hang of doing just normal like eyeshadow and not doing the wing. Like I'm kind of like, because I start doing it, then I'm like, wait, how did I do this? And I'm also like, I don't want to bring it up too high, and then I just end up doing it anyway, because I'm like, oh wait, well, I guess I'll yep. So I don't know. But I was like thinking something different today, because I still need that lift a little bit. I'm still doing a little bit of like whoop, because my eyes are so small. Curated community. It is a curated community. It actually is, I'd say. But it's not that thing of like, it's so exclusive, you have to be someone to get in. It's not that. It's just like, I need to know you're a chill person and like you're actually part of the community before I just like throwing invites out. Because you know, so I think we've all been in Discord servers where we're like, it's open to everyone and people join and you're like, I don't like this person. Or like they're not really that nice or stuff like that, and then you're like kind of stuck with them, you know, because they may not like cross some limits, but no one really likes them, kind of stuff. And I don't want that to happen. But yeah, I also take things like this too seriously. I do feel very responsible for it, even though everyone in the Discord are adults, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, I just feel very responsible. Yeah, I don't really want more characters. That is true. Discord is correct. There's, I don't know. Expanse is just, I don't know. I'm kind of checked out anyway. It's fine. That is true. I mean, Discord. If the Expanse characters just kept like, if they actually acted like people, like human beings. That would be great. They just act weird all the time. That's easily my top shows. Run with we. Oh, but I don't understand why everyone likes The Expanse so much. It is terrible. I don't like it. From the old times, yeah, a little bit. I was just feeling pink today because I saw it in a video, and I was like, "Ooh, yeah, pink. That's the thing I have." Fun times of the old escape, yeah. Yeah, having an open Discord is like, that's fun and all and great, and it's like, yeah, anyone can join, which is a really nice like thought. But listen, I'm good with not like I'll be the first one to go like, yeah, this is not open for everyone. Not everyone is invited here. Like, that's it. But the bar isn't set high. The bar is like, are you part of the community? Are you a cool person? Are you nice? Are you respectful? Do I think you will like talk shit about other people? I don't know. Not that it matters that much in the end, but like, are you an adult? Like, it's not, the bar isn't high, but it's that thing of like, I'm not gonna invite people who I'm like, this person might be a problem in the future. Because you can kind of tell early on, I'd say. But also, yeah, I'm just like, because I've done it in the past where I invited some people to, I'm not gonna say who. Don't get me wrong, they're fine. It's just like, I'm like, probably should have waited a little bit. It's more that. It's just like, I probably should have waited till I got to know them a little bit better before I invited them. So I'm just trying to be more careful now. I'm a bit of a perv, but I'm nice. Yeah, fucking funny. You're nice. Also, I don't think you're the perviest person. Come on. I talk about boys kissing all the time. Come on. Scavenger? Scavenger knows who he is. You know? Now I'm just throwing Scavenger under the bus. Scavenger is fine. I'm just joking. No one's like a perv that way. Because no, those people I would boot them. But like, that's the thing. I so far haven't needed to like mod or kick anyone or whatever. Do not collect 200, yeah. Scavenger isn't even here to defend themselves. Scavenger doesn't care about what pronouns you use, but I tried because I was like, Scavenger he, and then I was like, I should probably say they. I'm trying, but sometimes I do forget. I'm not gonna lie. As long as you try, I think it's fine. But Scavenger doesn't care what pronouns you use anyway. As I don't care. If anything, I feel privileged to not having to care about it. I feel very like that's one of the things in my life that I actually do not think to care about or care about. But yeah, oh god. Rendezvous is it? We've been watching, we finished season 3 of The Expanse. And none of us are having a good time, really. McDaddy joined recently, and like for the last few episodes of season 3. And McDaddy likes The Expanse, but the rest of us do not. That much. Deeps has listened to all the books, I believe. And he really likes the books and the novels and stuff. But the show is not the same, which he informs us, which is very good to know. So yeah. It's just like everyone's just so everyone's an ass in The Expanse. The characters make no sense. Like they established the characters in season 1, right? Oh, sorry. It was just like a fly on Kevin. I was like, what is that? To admit, I watched it 3 times! Oh my god! But that's the thing, they established the characters in season 1. And then they act completely different in season 2. It's so, everyone's so inconsistent. I think the most consistent people are Amos. Prax was consistent, but he wasn't there that much. Bobby, I guess, is somewhat consistent. And then everyone else is just weird. Everyone else is just like, I was this person in season 1, I'm a completely other person. And they just don't act like humans. They don't like evolve or like they were great. They were very cute. Also, Amos's fucking arms. Oh, girl, have you seen his arms? As big as my thighs. It's very impressive. But I'm like, I always forget about it. And then I just see his arms like in a shot. And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, kind of got, to be honest, McDaddy, I'd like those arms. I'd want those muscles and be that fucking fit. This shirtless Amos, oof, okay. I mean, Amos is kind of hot. He is, probably a psycho, but, at least he's consistently psycho. But yeah, like, Holden just becomes, like, in the first season, he's like, I gotta tell everyone about this. In the second season, I'm not gonna tell anyone about this. It's like, what? Naomi, I never understood why people like Naomi. I just found it kind of there and kind of boring. And then it's like, she's annoying. And now it's like, I don't understand why she's still on the show, to be honest. And then I've also been told that Naomi just gets worse and worse and worse. So I'm like, oh, great. The Expanse is not for me. I just want to know more about the proto-molecule. That's all I want to know about. That's it. Like, I don't care about any of the characters that much anymore, because they all fucking suck, kind of. Like, yeah, Amos is okay, but I could take him or leave him, kind of thing, almost. It's just like he's the most consistent, probably, out of like the core crew. Yeah, it's just like, also in the show, he just feels the most consistent out of them. Holden, I don't know. Kamina did not feel consistent to me in this latest season from how she was portrayed before. But she's still more consistent than like Holden and Alex and so. But like she definitely became someone else in the latest season. And I'm like, well, season 3, the latest season we watched, and I'm like, ugh, because I liked her before. But then I'm like, oh, I like her less and less now. They just seem to ruin characters for me. Yeah, exactly, Deeps. Because I was like, we got to that, I'm not gonna spoil, but like, we got to that thing where, you know, they got trapped, and I'm like, are we supposed to like this guy now? Because we've all disliked him a bit, like, oh, he's shady, you know? So now it's like, wait, so what is the show trying to do with him now? And it's like, ugh. So it's just like, the writing of the characters make no fucking sense a lot of the time to me. Why do you watch it then? What do you like about it? If you say the sci-fi, I swear to God. Because that is what everyone has told us. Everyone's like, people have been telling us, it gets good in season X. And then the other things they tell, when I ask them, what do you like about it? The sci-fi. And I'm like, okay, that's fair then. Because I'm not super into the sci-fi. I'm not generally like super into sci-fi. So, fair, but it's also not that much sci-fi, I feel. Because a lot of it is just centered on the characters and the politics. And them fighting, basically. If anything, I want more of the proto-molecule stuff. But I'm not getting it. But apparently there's gonna be more, McDaddy tells us. Oh, interesting, McDaddy. This is what I mean. It's so strange. Like, they I don't know. They're just weird with the characters. No, Anderson, yeah. It's just that. I just don't feel like they're real people. So I stopped caring about them. Because they are not written well to me, personally. Because they do not evolve and change like an actual person would. They just basically switch from one episode to another almost sometimes. At least one season to another. Suddenly they're just a different person. Like, oh, that doesn't make... Why would they do that? They wouldn't have done that. Like, that's not what we learned about them. That makes no sense. And that happens constantly with The Expanse. And it just annoys me and makes me care even less. Because I'm like, it doesn't matter then. It just does not matter. You know? Because this person is probably gonna just change anyway. Oh, the Star Trek? I haven't seen much Star Trek. I can't judge you there. I've only seen, what is it, Janeway? The Janeway one. I've seen a little bit of that. I liked it. It's 9 people's DNA 73 bits. I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't know. I can rant about how much I dislike The Expanse for a long time. And I've done so many times. I should probably stop. But it's just like, it's just baffling to me, some of the choices. Oh, and the fucking time skip? What was that? Because Deeps, we were like, it was good that Deeps was there because he would like fill us in, and like, yeah, this makes sense for people who's read the books and can follow it. Like for people who have not, this will probably be very confusing, and it was. It was just such a weird choice for the show. I was just like, why did you do this? I don't know, because I'm watching The Expanse and thinking like, what were the writers thinking here? That's all I'm doing now. I'm just like, okay, what was the plan here? What was this idea? This makes no sense. That's all that's going through my mind when I'm watching The Expanse. That and going, oh, and like rolling my eyes out of my head because I'm like so over it. Because I'm like, no one's acting the way they should be acting. It makes no sense for their character. And I'm just like, there's no point in trying to like understand or care about this. Also, everyone's a fucking asshole. A lot of times. But yeah, that's me. It would have been super slow moving lasers, maybe a baby Yoda. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just... Because in the end, it's the same for me that I like with games, right? It's the same for movies and shows. Like, interesting writing, story, characters and stuff like that. That's all I want from my media, typically. And The Expanse... it has those things, but it constantly changes and it fumbles it. Like, you like this character, then suddenly they're just not acting like themselves, and now they're an asshole, and you're like, what happened though? That doesn't make any sense. So that means the writing or the pacing, I guess, is not good for me. But listen, if you like The Expanse, more power to you. It's just, you know, not everything's for everyone. It's just like, I don't understand it. Even things I don't, it's just like, for me, it's that thing of, usually I get why people like things, even if it's not for me. But I get that people like it and like what people are into, and I can get it when they explain and like, oh, I like this and this part. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. The Expanse, I don't get it. I just don't, I do not understand. I do not understand. I just don't get it, and it's frustrating for me. Because I can't remember the last time I felt this way. Where like, a lot of people really liked something and just couldn't understand why. Like, I haven't felt this way in such a long time. I can't even remember the last thing before. But people just keep telling us, The Expanse is so good, it's like the best sci-fi show. And I'm like, I don't... what do you like about it? The sci-fi? And I'm like, but it's barely... It's just a lot of people fighting a lot and like yelling at each other. And politics. Also, listen, the blonde preacher lady, get her out of the show. What did... Oh, God. She's so pointless. She's such a pointless character. Don't understand why she's in there. At all. Because that's also very inconsistent. Of like, when she was introduced, they were like, she's this rebel, she like idealist, preacher, doctor person. She used to be friends with the human president. What do you call it? The Earth presidents or whatever. Yeah, there was a blonde preacher lady, yeah. But she just keeps getting tricked and taken advantage of over and over again. But that's not how they introduced her. They introduced her like she's hot shit. But people just keep taking advantage of her and tricking her constantly. And she also doesn't fill any role to be there, frankly. So I'm just like, what? Why is she here? Yeah, Anna something. She and her wife, I think, like run a free clinic somewhere. It just makes no sense. It's just, there's no point in her being in the show at all so far. Because I was like, oh, this is a cool lady when they introduced her. Like, she was a protester, standing up for her ideals, you know, she's all these things. Yeah, Deeps. But that's not what she is in the show, though. They introduced her like that, but that's not who she is in the show. She's just a fucking idiot who gets tricked all the time. And taken advantage of. So, she's an idiot, basically. And, yeah, why she's in the show, I just have no idea. She just does not need to be in the show. So far. They've explained it as, in the books, it's just, she's there so you can see what's happening on, you know, where she is. So it helps with that, but I feel like in the show, it makes no sense that she's there so far. It probably made more sense in the books, right? But in the show, Oh, hey, Scavenger, what's it going? Scavenger, I threw you under the bus before. Sorry. Oh, yeah, and for things that happened with Melba. Oh, God, Melba. Oh, God. Love me, Daddy. God, that Melba is a very, at least she is consistent, I will say, but she's a very one-dimensional character. Very one-dimensional. She's very boring that way. The only cool thing about her is her like secret power thing. I'm not gonna spoil more, but like, yeah. What did I? No, Scavenger. We was just talking about like. We were joking around, like, Fungus Finder's like, I'm a perv or something, and I was like, yeah, but you're not the only perv in the Discord. And I was like, I talk about boys smooching all the time, and you know, Scavenger is there too. And then I said, no, Scavenger is fine. It was a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't sue me. No, I'm just kidding. The only pervert should only be punished for crimes they actually commit. Yeah, but like being a perv is different from being a creep. Just saying. But man, that sci-fi was good. Oh my god. Running with, are you just ignoring what's happening with all the like relationships and the interactions and stuff? And you're just like, look at all that space. Because I can't ignore that. I'm just like, oh, they're fighting again. Pretty much. Okay. Is that how you should? Is that how you should watch the show to enjoy it? Just ignore all the humans and be like, look at that space. Cool. Because that is not what is happening in my brain. I'm just like, oh, they're fighting again. I don't care. Yeah, I'm also like, yeah, how can you? That's a good question. Because they're just like in your face. Like, they're fighting again. I'm like, oh, God. The final front. Woo! Yeah. Exactly what Deep says. That I agree. Like, you can't ignore the people. They're just in your face and they're all very upset and loud and scheming and like everything. I'm maybe that too. But yeah, you can be a perv, but you don't have to be a creep. I do agree with that. Because like, you can be like a perv, but you're not a creep looking in the window, you know? Yeah, like that. There's a lot of places in the Expanse where I'm just like, what's happening now? You know. I mean, hey, if that's how you enjoy the show, good for you. That is not. I can't ignore all the yelling people. I'm just like, oh, here we go again. Oh no, I don't look in windows. In webcams? You hack people's cams? No, I'm just kidding. We're talking about the Expanse, Scavenger. And we're just complaining about it. Well, we found out that Running with Wizards like the Expanse. We found another one who likes the show. And we're all like, why though? Raspy voice woman sounds pleasant. Yeah, she's great. She's great. Love her. She's also in Mass Effect in one of the games. It's one of the Quarians. You can tell her voice from anything. If you hear her, you just like, yeah, that's her. That's that lady. But even she was kind of inconsistent at some point for me too. Yeah, I do. I do think of the Quarian general when I think of her, I will say. And I've seen her in several like roles and things. Yeah, I think that's her name, right? She was in. I watched The Flight Attendant. She was in that. She didn't have that. She wasn't in it too much, I guess, but like she was in that in the latest season, I think, which was not that good, frankly. Oh, I haven't seen Arcane. Admiral Akbar is my favorite. Damage due to smoking. Yeah, I can see that. It's a trap! We should watch Arcane. I can put it on the list. Fine. At least we're never gonna run out of shows to watch. I should go. Now we're here again. No one's online. I can't invade anyone. I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, I definitely need to eat because we're also watching Godzilla -1 today later on. That's in Tyranno Discord, or Jesse's Discord, as some it's called. Well, because if you know Jesse, basically. We watch movies in that Discord every Tuesday. Well, 1 a.m. my time. So, you know. I mean, I got time, generally, to watch so many things. Because I do not sleep and I do not work. So, you know, you gotta fill your time with something. We get another Better with Friends tonight. Oh, okay, fine. I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not watching Second Wind anymore. I've talked about this before. I'm trying to just not talk about it, think about it. Like, don't get me wrong, you're fine to do it. It's just like, I'm moving on. Because it does make me feel things when I think about it, and then like I need to move on, basically. I got other things to care about, as you've heard today. It's just too much for me. I haven't seen Battlestar Galactica. I've heard good things though. But yeah, I can see Frost and Bullet being fun together though. I've only seen them together a few times, I think, but not that much. Like a good hate. Oh, okay. Feeling things is the worst. Well, Scavenger, glad you weren't here before then. Because there were a lot of feelings happening and it was hilarious. And sad at the same time. It's so funny. There's so many things happening. Oh my god. Oh god. I was crying and laughing and people getting shot in the head. There's so many things happening. So many things. Yeah, Talia, exactly. That's fine. Because, yeah, I started reading it. That's what I said. I just started reading. Please don't read this aloud. And I'm like, That is true, Funks, but I think that's worth it, to be honest, to get to that point. Because it's yeah, I think it's worth it. It sounds like a good bad time was had by all. Yeah. Emotions. A lot of feels. All them feels. Oh god. And then Astrid just like, yeah, I'm here, bitch. And I'm like, oh, la la, you don't hear this, The panic, Dad goals, yeah, so many dad goals. Fungus Finder's a nice dad. Fungus Finder's dad's nice. My dad is nice, he's sick. It's a lot of things, a lot of nice dads that are going around. People just trying their best, you know? I don't know how else to put it. Dads are great. Daddies are great, you know? As Italian always says, Daddy! That's how Italian says it every time! Daddy! I can't. So sometimes, like, whenever Italian writes something with daddy, like just in text, I just hear him saying, Daddy! Yes, Daddy! Oh my god. Without dads, we wouldn't be here. That's true. I mean, some call them like sperm donors if they're bad dads, I guess. Okay, I should go. I'm really hungry, and I need time to like decompress a little before we do movie stuff. I need to take off all this makeup. I need to cut up the spam. What's this? Okay, never mind. But there's no one online that can raid. Anyway, guys. Thanks for showing up. It was a great time today. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you, all of y'all, for being here. Thank you for being great and being nice people and cool people. I hope you don't die from melting, like I will probably in a few days, because you know, the sun is a thing. Special shout out to Fungus Finder. Yes, I don't. I'm not like. I'm trying to not. Because the thing is, like Fungus Finder, I like big appreciate. It's just like I'm also like, how much attention do you? I'm a bit worried about me going like, thank you so much, Fungus Finder. I'm like making a big deal out of it, and then makes you uncomfortable. So I'm a bit like, I'm just like, but I'm also trying to not be like, oh, Fungus Finder just gave me money, whatever, fuck on, like, you know, it's not that, but I'm also like, because some people don't like that when you know, you raise them up and like, this person's very special, you know. I know a lot of people don't like that, so I'm trying to like do a mid thing, but like, thank you so much, Fungus Finder, and then I'm also like trying like, but let's move on now, because you know, I know, because I know I don't like when people do that to me, to be honest. Like being treated differently. I'm like, oh god, this is uncomfortable. But yeah, Fungus Finder, very nice guy. I highly recommend watching the mod to reach that section, because it was fucking hilarious. And yeah, Fungus Finder is a very nice person and had a very nice dad. And Fungus Finder is also a very nice dad. So lots of nice dads, as I said, or daddies. Oh my gosh, am I gonna start saying it like that now? Like, I try to enjoy the sci-fi. Oh, at least we're not watching The Expanse currently. We're watching Shogun, so... Shogun. I'll do my best. Nice. Yeah, Rappish, don't be so dry on your beach. I don't know, that was a really dumb joke, sorry. Shogun is great. If you have not seen Shogun, watch it. I will say that everyone's enjoying it. We're all enjoying that one. It's infectious. It seems to be. Protected baby. Yeah, and Shogun's getting season 2 and 3 have been confirmed, so we're getting more. I'm just worried because the book ends at season 1 and there's no more book. But I'm hoping. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm worried. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm worried about it. Because Hollywood is the thing, and they, you know, they ruin things. That's kind of what they do. They give us something nice, and then they're like, this is too nice, we gotta shit on it now, basically. Oh god, what's happening, Deeps? Deeps is trying to do, like, DDoS things. No, I mean, yeah, that is true, McDaddy, but it's also Hollywood. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you all again. We're thankful for the clip. Oh, no worries. At least it wasn't like your password or something. But yeah, everyone have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Maybe the ads in Tokyo drifting with horses. You can drift with your horse in RDR2, I think. Which is interesting. An interesting choice. I don't think horses work that way, but you know, who am I? I'm not a horse expert. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Bye! I'm not a horse slayer, McDaddy. No! Oh, slander. Bye.